hello, welcome, welcome. How are y'all doing today? I am very tired. I slept so bad. I think I went to bed at like 6 or something. It sucks. But I am here and let me show you guys. So yesterday I started on an image of Ice the Wolf for Echo Neon Light. And they were yesterday's winner. Let me show that to you guys because I think it turned out pretty cool. Pretty blue, pretty, a little icy. Um, so yeah, I wanted to show this off because I think it looks very pretty. Um, yeah, pretty cool, pretty cool. um, I don't know. I was about to respond to Sparky, but she can't see me. But anyway, Tobias, you are today's winner. Let's see. You want the Agent Sova. Valorant. Cringe that you won't have me draw KO, but it is what it is. So Sova is actually quite a handsome lad. I actually think he's a very interesting character. Um, he's got a lot of really cool setups, and honestly, I really like him. Here's my Google image screenshot of him. Um, I think he's pretty neat. He's got a cool cape. I like the art style that Valorant has. They recently updated how they have agents look in the game when you go to inspect them. They used to have 3D models, and now they have art illustration, which is very cool. So yeah, this is Sova. So let me get him brought up. How are y'all doing today? Hopefully well. What's this? And tomorrow I gotta try to mash the button even faster. Oh man. To each their own, you know? Alright. So Tobias, you say that your brother mains Sova. Why does your brother like them? Pro tip, you will enter faster on PC. That is true. It's true. Hey Kai, I manifested the sale last night. It happened. What does that mean? Does it mean you finally got Outer Wilds? That's exciting, if so. Yo! Okay. When when are you gonna play it? Holy shit. I would love to stream you playing it. Oh, I'll be the day. So far so good. I'm gonna try to think of an appropriate pose for this man. Because I want something that's like actiony and stylish and whatnot because he's a fairly reserved gentleman. Um, so yeah, I don't really want to I was thinking of playing it while you stream. Do you want me to wait? Hell yeah, I want you to wait. I know that's really selfish. Um, but I would love to watch you play. And I bet Deselect would too. It's actually so exciting. Oh my god. Okay. So I don't feel like I haven't drawn a person in freaking forever. I need this man's as it Among Us. Oh man. Okay. So let's start off with something that is poised, I suppose. Oof, drawing hard. So I'm thinking, so like chest out. Honestly, he would look pretty cool as an Among Us. Not gonna lie. I drew an Among Us because I was inspired by yours. I saw! I liked it a lot. He'd have a sick bow as a crewmate. Ah, who redeemed? Oh, right. It helps if I put the name and not be a jerk about it. Give me a sec. Boop. Tobias won, though. He would have a really cool bow. Alright, so let's figure out some poses. So this is fine. Maybe a little too poised. What about actually, let's see what his bow actually looks like. Because having a prop would make this easier and more interesting. Okay, so if I had... Let's just assume he holds his bow like this. So yeah, how are you guys doing today? Hoping today's pretty chill. I am very, very exhausted. But I am doing all right. Other than that. Your arm hurts, but you'll be fine. What? Your arm hurts? What happened with your arm? Hey, you're finally awake. No. Okay, I like the second one a lot more. So let's try this. At least you stopped stream yesterday earlier than the first. That's true. The first one was kind of crazy. And in a way that I didn't really expect. And then after that, it got a lot easier to just exist. So yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. Been mashing the enter key, but my laptop crashed. Oh, I'm sorry. I wish I could offer, I don't know, some sort of like key advice or something on wow, how to get it every time. But I don't know. So what the hell is his hairstyle? Is he shaved with like a long mullet? Like what is this? Okay. This is what Google gave me for Sova's hairstyle. Very cool. I love it. Thank you, Google. Love to see it. Very cool. Pretty funny though, I like it. I think I might be doing all right. I found a good image. he's got a nose on him. My goodness. It's about time. I hate seeing just these absolutely, I mean, not to say that he isn't a chiseled, very attractive, you know, character, but he doesn't have like a typical nose, which is like refreshing. I think we're all mashing the button so fast it's basically RNG. That's fair. And I think that that is probably true. Man, okay, so his in-game model looks like way different than his artwork. So I guess I'll draw him according to his artwork. I guess. What you drawing? I am drawing the same thing pretty much as always. Request for individual. This character is from a video game. General face shape, sure. He's looking real weird, but that's fine. That will be fixed. He's got fluff around him. I think he looks like a cat. Yes, the reference image is always going to be on the left. It's got huge sleeves. Holy moly. Also, it seems in-game that he doesn't have the armor plating on his arm. Would you want the armor plating, Tobias? Think it would look good? I'm not sure. Good to know, good to know. Hold on? Oh gosh, how much do I have to hold on? And Valorant characters seem quite tall. How am I? I'm doing all right. Thank you for asking. How are you? The armor stays. Okay. So not like the in-game model. Gotcha. It won't be super visible, but I assume it will be fine regardless. Mostly because he has like a cloak on his shoulder, and it covers up a lot of his arm. Alright. Let us suffer through figuring out how faces work. I'm also pretty happy that Valorant like puts, I don't know, lips on their male characters. Um, I think that that's quite, I don't know, not revolutionary obviously, because everyone's got a, you know, cute, pretty male character or whatever. But I think it's pretty good. I'm glad that the male characters are just as pretty, if not more pretty, than the female presenting characters. That makes me very happy. I want to see it more in video game. Thank you. I have a weird question. What is your weird question? Daddy Brimmy. Exactly. Brimmy with the stimmy. My Switch controller almost cut my finger. What are you, made out of glass? What do you mean it almost cut your finger? Okay, so then features for later. Oh gosh. Hey Biz, how you doing?
We interrupt this important sketch with more Among Us impact of Yunjin, Zinkwayu, and Yomiya, please. Rap slowly in DMs.
Alright. Give me a sec. I want to save this just in case the Among Us gets out of hand. Sova. Okay. I like where this is going. I think it's good. It seems like a decent sketch. Alright. Let us see what in the world all of the words are that you just said. So give me a sec. Thank you for the donation, Miss. How you doing today? Among Us Impact. That's so funny. Okay, so Yunjin Genshin. What a beautiful character. A bit of, you know, maybe concerning, but she's very cute. Let me find a good good image of her. All right, this is a character Yunjin. I absolutely love everything about this. This is beautiful. Straight up beautiful. I really like her. Let's see. What kind of hair do we have? She's inspired by Chinese opera. That's cool. I like that. Ah, I see. I see. Okay. I see it in the jacket especially. Okay. I've seen like local posters and stuff with people who are dressed very similarly to this. So, let me see what her hair looks like in more definedness. Give me a sec. Okay, so it's long hair with like braids in the back. Okay. Very cool. Super, super gorgeous. What style is that? I wish I could name it for you. But it's from a video game called Genshin Impact. The characters are very pretty. And I'm going to ruin it. I'm going to try to give her as much elegance and poise as possible. Imagine a Madeline crewmate and a Battleline imposter. I like that. Where is Apple? Oh, you're right. Apple needs to be here. Thank you for reminding me. Okay, so pose-wise, I want a really just crappy hand here. Here I am, foolishly thinking that I got away with an Among Us-less day. How could I have been so foolish? Oh no, hold on. Dang it. I didn't do this right. So Biss, what is your biggest, most favoritist Genshin Impact character? Going back to Minecraft? Alright, be safe, King. Watch out for those skeletons and shit. The Maid Knight? What is their name? Oh, okay. I am not familiar with Genshin Impact characters, so I don't know who that would be. Aren't there like 50 maids in that game? That's so funny. really funny. Good comment, Otter. Good comment. Let's go. Did you get a chance to watch the Darkstalkers? I did. Deselect walked in and he's like, "Is this Red Riding Hood?" And I'm like, "Nah, dude. It's a game." And he's like, "Oh, animation's really nice." So, he and I are gonna look into Darkstalkers, see if it might be something that we want to play. It's really cute looking. I like it. I'm interested. Alright. I think this is where I want to go with it. Maybe. Actually, you know what? Fuck that hand. Let's work on the important part. The Mogus. It's one of your favorite fighting games. Interesting. Okay. So, why do you like it over other fighting games? And what other games have you played that are fighting games? I know that you've played I mean, would you consider Smash likes to be fighting games? Or Smash likes? The question is actually for Amelia Flora, but it's also a question for you, sure. Okay. Long ass hair in the back. I consider Smash to be a party brawler. Ooh, maybe Smash Ultimate. But not any real Smash games, which are the ones that I play. My favorite fighting game is Tekken. Okay, interesting. Since every base button moves its own limbs. I like that. That's interesting. My favorite is DBFZ. Is that the gacha game one? Oh, that's not the gacha game one? Okay. Interesting. So then what's the DBZ gacha game though? What's that one called? I won a melee contest 8 months before I got a cube. A GameCube? Wait, how did you win without a GameCube? Got the game before I got the GameCube. Okay. So then how did you play it? How did you practice? Did you fight people who have never touched a controller before? So curious. What in the world happened? Were they pissed? I'd be mad. I'd be so mad. They won the game a prize? Huh? I don't even know if I'm being trolled. I can't even recognize it anymore. Oh, I see. Wait, is that true? Because I read that totally wrong. My goodness. I can't escape Genshin. I think it's fine if I can't escape Genshin. The only one that I want to escape is Final Fantasy. Also, maybe Lost Ark. Oh, Genshin people, what do you guys think of Tower of Fantasy? It's this new game. It looks very, very unique. Doesn't look like any other game. What do you guys think of it? Well, what are you saying lol for? What do you mean? It's a totally normal question. Does she have, like, pop can rings around her neck? What is this? You know, like the things that hold your soda cans? What is this? Let's see. Tower of Fantasy is mechanically work? What do you mean by mechanically work? Yeah, it's like the plastic rings. Someone get this lady out of them. She's like a trapped turtle. Someone help her, please. Oh, I don't need a close-up, but thank you. Remember, this isn't Among Us. In no way, shape, or form am I looking to be really detailed. Because keep in mind, right, Among Us itself is like how they draw cheese, they forget the main aspects of like cheese because it's just too dang detailed. Granted, it's a, you know, an aesthetic choice that I really like and agree with, but yeah, it's super not detailed. Genshin is a single player game and I prefer single player games. Yeah, but it's single player by choice, right? You can play with friends. Kind of. So what's the difference between, so rather, not what's the difference, but the only reason you wouldn't play Tower of Fantasy is because it's multiplayer? I'm extra focused today. Super focused. Wait, what do you mean I look super focused? Hold on. What? What does that mean? Oh yeah, much better. On the bright side, it's free, so that's pretty good, right? Let's try this hand again. Oh yeah, easy. You don't think that on the bright side it's free goes together? How come? That's like the biggest bright side of any game. Oh yeah. This is good. Here we are. Let's go. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Free games are horribly predatory. Yeah, but like what either you spend an amount of money, right, for a subscription for an MMORPG, and you also have to go through the whole monetization of it, or it's free and you just try your best not to whale out too hard on the game. I much prefer the second one. Because at least it doesn't have a huge, as Otter said, a huge barrier to entry. Or you can get carried by people in. No one's gonna be paying your way to, I don't know, play WoW with you or something. That just isn't gonna happen. That doesn't happen to most people. As long as the game doesn't have a Grimace skin, I don't see it as predatory. Hey Deselect, how you doing today? Welcome. We have big news. Otter got Outer Wilds. Outer Wilds. Do you want to bully him into playing it tonight? Because I sure do. I don't bully? Oh my god. Alright, I'll bully him and you can watch. I know, Outer Wilds. It's made for him. You know that Junji Ito comic where they're like, this hole was made for me? He's built to play Outer Wilds. It's his game. Uh, Even when someone does whale in gacha games, they're gonna get kicked in the balls because they're gonna make a better character to pull. Yeah, but then they're just gonna buy that better character too. Or they will use, I don't know, the remaining part of their brain power to justify their purchase and say, well, X is my favorite character anyway, I don't need anyone else. Which is a lie and we all know it. Why does she have cotton candy on her head? Very curious. Not that it looks bad, it looks pretty good. Outer Wilds has an otter-shaped black hole just for him. Damn. True though. Yeah, cotton candy in your hair sounds like a terrible time. This Thursday I'm gonna miss a stream? No problem. I'm going to the movie theater to watch Dragon Ball Super Hero with my friends. I'm excited. I'm glad to hear you're excited. I hope you have a fantastic time. Give her a little bit more of a punch of color. There. Yeah, I think it has a really cool art style. I'm excited to see what they do with the movie artistically. I don't think I'm gonna watch it. It's just not my thing. But maybe, you know, a couple years down the line I might watch it. I hope it's good. Enjoy it. I don't know anything about Dragon Ball Z or Dragon Ball, I guess. Dragon Ball Z was its own thing. Um, Yomiya is my favorite character for her bubbly personality and she's fun to play. I don't even know, are you talking about, is this Dragon Ball or is this Genshin? I don't know. It's a 50-50. Could just be randomly talking about Genshin. Could also be talking about Dragon Ball. How that's your favorite game now. Okay, okay. I see, I see. I was close. Are you ready for Dragon Ball skins in Fortnite? Oh boy. Oh boy, am I. So, like, does that mean that you can, I don't know, maybe you could like go Super Saiyan as John Wick? That sounds kind of cool. Maybe I should play Fortnite again. I was gonna meme on it, but actually, that sounds kind of sick. beautiful. It looks just like her. Amazing. Incredible. After defeating Rick and Morty and learning the Rasen Shuriken from his sensei, Ariana Grande, LeBron James camps out near Kame House, awaiting Goku's arrival from the battle bus to see who will take the victory royale. Jesus Christ. We live in such a good time for video games. I'm just gonna say it. I think that's amazing. Alright, so that's our first character. I will try not to take so much on the second one. I don't know how to say this character's name. I'm not even gonna try. But they have a cute design. I hope they're not 2,000 years old, but they're cute. Show you guys. Cute character. I like the big sleeves. That's pretty sick. The shorts are a little weird, but the rest of it's pretty good. The asymmetric, I don't know if that's the term for it, but the angled shit in the back is pretty neat. Yeah, cute character. I don't know what all this garbage is on their chest, but the rest of it's pretty cool. I like it. I have no idea how to say their name, so senpai, forgive me. They do look like a nerd. That's good. Comes across in the design. Scholar. He's not thousands of years old. You're good. Okay. Thank God. You know. Whew. They like books. Nerd. Who likes books? Let's see, maybe I could have them holding a really shitty book. That sound, dude. You don't have to worry, they're not 2,000 years old, they're 12. Okay, actually, hold on. How old is this character? Hold on. They're not 12? Oh god. Oh no. Have you ever made a brioche? I don't know what a brioche is, but yes, I have made brioche. It's like my go-to bread because it's easy and it's delicious. I'd wager to say it's probably one of the better breads out there. This is not what a book looks like. Well. Hold my hat, I'm going in. His approximate age is 17. I see. Cool. I had an orange brioche with currants and chocolate chip. Are you sure it wasn't a scone? That sounded a lot like scone territory. I'd be thinking. I wonder if there's a way I could make the sleeves. 'Cause I think they're hilarious. It'd be so funny if they're just floating there, attached to nothing. Said brioche? Well, alright. I guess I'm a brioche purist. Usually when there's like stuff in it, it's got, you know, a bit of a different nature to it. It's like saying, yeah, I love sourdough, and then you're like, ah, my favorite sourdough is the one with chocolate in it. It's like, I guess that could be sourdough. Bread with stuff in it's pretty good, though. It's definitely less bread and more like dessert territory, but it is really, really good. I don't know how bread isn't more, I don't know, talked about, I guess. Because bread's crazy good. The Dragon Ball Fortnite collab trailer was leaked. Wait, that's real? No way. That's actually so cool. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. Can I post it in the server? Yeah, as long as it's in the gaming channel. Yeah. And if it's on, like, you know, YouTube or something. I don't really want people downloading weird leaked files. Yeah, look at this nerd. Hands are so long. Jesus. It's on Twitter? Perfect. Yeah, anywhere as long as it's not some, like, weird exe file that someone has to download, you know? Beautiful. Exactly as Kojima intended. This is what the perfect Amogus looks like. Incredible. What color would the body of this Mogus look like? Maybe gold? Gold might look really good. Oh yeah. Perfect. Reading a book on how to make friends. Maybe yellow hand's not the best. Let's try a darker color. Not. I could give them clothes. Because I feel like it's fine. Actually, it's alright. To remember that this is Among Us. I feel like some of these Genshin characters, like designs are actually really, really solid. So I know that Genshin is also, it's the second game in like kind of a series. Is that accurate? Something like that? Like there's another Genshin kind of. Oh, I thought there was another game. Okay, a lot of the characters that I've seen are like inspired by a completely different game. Interesting. It was called something something else impact. Actually, I think that's right. Yeah, Hokai impact. Gotcha. Is it Honkai? Excuse me. Honkai impact. Right, right, right. Okay, so saying it's not related? It sounds pretty related. I never said it was the same series. You did say the same series. It's like the same shit, right? Why not do a Tower of some Among Us on you that gets smaller and smaller? Then you wouldn't see chat. I could add Among Us behind me though. Every time I do one, I could add another one. That might be kind of funny actually. I am now using Ice Boy as my phone wallpaper. Very cool. I like that. I'm honored. Thank you. Alright, and then last one from here is Yomiya. Oh, I've seen this character. Right, here she is. Yeah, if it's on my hair, right, then chat would get covered up. I like this character. She's cute. She's got a lot of shit in her hair. That would be annoying to run around with, but, you know, to each their own. Aw! Echo, my gosh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I just realized you had chat behind. What did you think that was behind me? The one that I did for you, Sparky, of Bree and Kino. Keno? Kino? I actually don't know how to say his name. That's one that I just, like, always remember. I really, really like how that one turned out. I'm glad that you like it too. Thought it was random words? What? Which part? Hey Valk, how you doing? Babysitting? Are you getting paid this time? So I hope you are. Probably not. Why do you accept jobs that you probably aren't going to get paid for? What? You know, you could go out and find a an actual like babysitting job where you get paid lots. Sounds like you have a good experience. Who is not paying you? Oh, okay. Sounds like an emergency situation then. Okay, never mind. I hope everything's okay. Sounds super concerning. I'm glad to hear that you've been helping out. I don't think I've ever heard someone use that word. Yeah, kids can probably be pretty wild. I think I'm fortunate. I think I might be like pretty good with kids. But I also haven't really met any kids where they like downright hated me or anything like that. I think I've always just met really like pretty calm kids. Such a good one. Such a good one. I'm not sure exactly what's in her hair. There aren't great pictures of it, but I assume it's like a ball with rope on either side. Because that's kind of what it looks like. And that would make sense stylistically. She has a rope behind her. It's a bow. Ah, it's definitely not a bow. Unless you're calling hair ties bows. It's definitely not a bow. But yeah, it's definitely a ball with like rope attached to it. It's in some way. I'm not gonna pretend to know culture and know exactly what it is. But that much I think I can gather. Ultra kills on sale? Nice. For how much? Do you ever feel the urge to drink an entire bottle of water at once? I don't think I can. I think I'm really bad at like drinking a ton of drinks at once. I have this thing where I just like will I don't know, drink too quickly, get too excited about the fact that I'm drinking too quickly, and then just start inhaling air and water at the same time. It's great. I'm like a dog. So much for watching this stream? What do you mean? Sounds like you're busy. Don't worry about it. I'm streaming all week. You go do what you need to do. So Otter, if you are here, are you free tonight? It's a comb in her hair? Yeah, but I mean like it never mind. I think I got it. But Otter, are you free tonight to play Outer Wilds after stream? If so, I am interested. Yeah, the ball is definitely an earring, but it wasn't clear that it was rope on the outside of this, but it is clear now. That's fair, that's fair. I hope you're not starting too early tomorrow. Starting work early sucks. Actually, you know what? I might take that back. Sometimes having a really early shift is nice because you end early and you feel like your day is longer as a result. Those of you guys who work in chat, which do you prefer? If you've done both, do you like opening shifts, closing shifts? I like mornings. Okay, okay. Is it for the reason that I said? That's fair. I like that too. I think this looks a bit like her. I like the big fucking earring. That's pretty funny. Oh, I need the bow on the other side. That's a really big tangent. Okay. That's better. So far I really do enjoy Amogus Impact. I think it's pretty fun. It's turning out to be kind of based. I only recognize some of the words that you said, Zaki. What? I'm sorry? Did you hear that they announced Stripe the Gremlin for multiverses? Like from Gremlins? Like a gremlin? Alright. You know what? I'm okay with that. That sounds kind of freaking funny. There's another character. Oh man, his name's like Tom Lasso or something that they're going to be announcing for him. I thought they were gonna put in Gizmo, but maybe they're not gonna put in Gizmo. But yeah, they announced that they're going to be putting in a guy called Tom Lasso. And I'm like, I don't know what a Tom Lasso is. That sounds really random. What is that? And so I looked it up and it's literally just a dude. Like, it's just like a guy with like a mustache. So I'm excited to become a Tom Lasso main. I've determined that there isn't such a thing as a good Taz player. Taz players, pretty cringe. Pretty cringe. It's the unfortunate truth. What about Tom and Jerry? That's pretty toxic too, but it's less toxic than Taz. At least you kind of have to push buttons on Tom and Jerry. How much is multiverses? It's free. Wild, right? Never touched the game? I don't think you're missing much. You only found it as a Founders Edition? Really? Huh. Well, I didn't pay shit for the game. You're handing that shit up for free. Sure, you can buy the Founders Edition and you get literally every character, which is super busted. There are so many characters. Orange brioche babka rolls. Okay, that makes sense because it's babka. Babka and brioche are very, very different things. They come from super different parts of the world. So it's like saying, I don't know, have you ever had a pizza? And the other person goes, yeah. And then you say, ah, man, I love putting, I don't know, chocolate and marshmallows on my pizza. And it's like, is that pizza? And then like you link to the person like Papa Murphy's dessert pizza or something, and you're like, yeah. I've heard that Velma is fun to play. I don't know about that one. I think she might be kind of boring. Want the dragon scale pizza? Me too, I think that looks really pretty. Like stuffed pizza and spinach pie. I think stuffed pizza is still pizza, but I don't know if chocolate and marshmallows on bread is really a pizza, you know? I feel like there are some pizza rules out there. And kind of like babka and brioche are very, very different. I play as Garnet, me too. Garnet mains, let's go. Delicious. Delicious. I like that. I imagine delicious? I like it. It's pretty funny. Smash Bros. I mained everyone so I could try it. So I could try it on what? Huh? What do you mean? How do you main everyone? That's nuts. That sounds like a lot of time and dedication. Phoenix, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Tired, but that's normal. Yeah. I don't know. Feeling tired after work is kind of nice. Did you read what I sent above? Did you know that the Battle Pass Epic skin for Horizon was named after is it Elle or Ellie? Elle Newland's cat that recently passed away. Oh, that's so sweet. That's really, really nice. Oh. Kai's gonna be disappointed, but I play as Mega Man and Terry Bogard? What the fuck is a Terry Bogard? Is he just a gentleman with like a mustache? I literally don't know who Terry Bogard is. Yeah, I figure he's probably not, you know, base game Smash. But I also just don't know who he is. It's so funny. But why would I be disappointed that you made Mega Man? Don't you like Mega Man? The dude with the red cap and jacket? Dog, you're sounding like you're just describing Mario. What are you saying they put 2 Marios in the game? That's pretty weird. Oh, you mean Pokemon Trainer? Oh, he's back? Nice, nice. Kai, look at my link. Man, but that's ruining all the fun. Oh shit, it's Pokemon Trainer. Nice. Thank God they brought him back. Oh man, Pokemon, he's looking a little swole though. Where's Charizard? It's the guy from Fall Guys. I can't, man, Red looking yoked. Yeah. Hey, yo. Maybe I should get back into Pokemon. He ate Charizard? Shit, dude. Ah. Damn. He's activated his almonds. Very nice. Oh, shit. Thanks for showing me. I'm very glad to know that Pokemon Trainer's back. Okay. I believe that is all of the Amoguses for now. With some shines in some places though. Because bits and pieces be shiny. Alright, I think that's pretty good. Among Us 3. Back to Sova. Alright. Valorant. What's this? Let me close this. Where do you get your music? It's a free program called Pretzel Rocks. You just attach your Twitch to it, or you may not even need to do that. It's great because I don't need to pay for it. 10 out of 10. Very cool. I want to be crowned the Glizzy Gobbler Supreme. Yes, pretzel rocks, but yes. Dog, focus on babysit. Don't get out of here. I'll kick you out. Get out of here. Sorry, I can't focus on stream and figuring out these nuclear equations. Get the fuck out of here. Go. Sorry, I have a patient going into cardiac arrest. I gotta skip stream. Get the fuck out of here. Shit. Imagine if I said, yo, just forget about the patient going into cardiac arrest. Just keep subbing to me. Like, come on. I mean, you should, but you should also pay attention to the guy going into cardiac arrest. Take care of the kids. It's fine. No care, must throw big drink. Think anyone's told Sova that he has a mullet? Like, has anyone broken it to him? He doesn't know. He lacks the critical information. But he's Sova. He's got like a magic eye or some shit. He can't lack critical information. It's impossible for him. I am the hunter, ing boom, ing boom. And you know the guy on the other side's just like, shit, I missed. Shit, I missed. I thought I knew where they were. God, this is such a valuable ult. Oh, man. And his teammate's like, okay, so what do you see? And he's like, I got nothing. I have not found them and we are in trouble. Oh, yeah. There you go. That's what you say. I was zoning them. Space created. Exactly. Exactly. This is what a gamer says. So tough to find Valorant references because they just don't draw their character ever normally. Ever. Man, I really like his outfit though. As much as I will poop all over Valorant because it's fun to do so. Um, this is a nice outfit. I like want to wear it. It seems just so comfortable. Yeah, he's comfy. Is everyone... I feel like I would just be jealous. Right, what the hell does his bow and arrow look like? So... I still can't believe Terry Bogard is literally just a yoked out Pokemon trainer. Did they do that on purpose? Has he always looked that way? It's literally the Pokemon trainer hat. What's going on? Oh, he's not right-handed with his bow. Oh man, do I change my pose? Shit. Accurate. Easy. Terry's been around since 19... Alright, let's see who came first. Terry Bogard. Alright, let's see. He is from King of Fighters 1991. Okay. So then I think the first Pokemon game was like later 1990s, is that right? Let's see. It was 1996. So Pokemon actually stole from King of Fighters. That's pretty wild. Can't believe they would steal from Nintendo like that. How come Nintendo hasn't sued? That's a fire joke. The fact that you guys aren't saying shit is really concerning. It's really concerning. If this were a Germa stream, you guys would love that joke. This were a Germa stream. King of Fighters is what inspired Smash Brothers? Really? I feel like Smash Brothers was inspired by like a crazy office party. And like 2 employees going, I bet fucking Mario could beat up Princess Peach. And then some guys got all upset about that, and then they decided to make it into a game. Yeah, Tobias got today's spot. Do I know how to draw Tobias's thing? Not at all. But here we are. No! God damn, Otter, you don't gotta hurt me so bad, dude. Jeez. My feelings. What the fuck is this thing on his arm? Is his arm the bow? I that can't be. So, what all of his player models that show him with the bow don't show him with the arm armor at all. It's driving me nuts. Finally found a picture. Man, Valorant's gotta get their shit together. Bears Peep the Horror. Man, I wish I had time to make it. I'm so excited. Someday. Someday. So, Otter, question. If you were to receive an Among Us, who would you want it of? Just out of curiosity. I mean, are we putting Sakurai on a pedestal here? Because if so, I need to say a couple things. Kim Kitsuragi, because he's the best bean. That's funny. All I remember is that he's got crazy glasses. Ooh, he would make a great bean. Okay, I really have to play Disco Elysium. I think it looks so good. The art is so good. God damn. Wait, Otter, you said you also got the DLC for Outer Wilds? If so, my dude, that's pretty cool. Oh, I'm so excited, dude. Holy shit. So Tobias, you know how you're like, oh man, Avion's gonna like that. So, I was playing Outer Wilds and suddenly like something clicked in my mind that the character that I had drawn for Avion was the main protagonist of Outer Wilds. And so I like excitedly wrote him. I'm like, oh my god, dude, I had no idea until just now. I just played Outer Wilds. I'm like shitting myself. It's so good. And so we talked about Outer Wilds for like the equivalent of days on end. It was so fun. Avion is so passionate about that game. I'm so excited to tell him that I got someone to play it. He's gonna be stoked. Back, my computer crashed. I'm so sorry to hear that. That's me when I spread the gospel of kobolds. Honestly, yeah, it's similar energies, and I like it. I think it's fun. How are you today? I'm doing all right. You've tried playing Outer Wilds. My laptop didn't let me. I I get you. Um, maybe. I mean, your laptop has trouble with a lot of stuff, if I recall. So that makes sense. Really don't want to draw his feet. Ugh. Go again. Is Outer Wilds a free game on Steam? It is not free, no. But it is easily the best game I have ever played. I've been drawing more? Ooh, right on, right on. I think you're in my server, right? You should show us your artwork. Show us what you've been up to. Okay, let's try line of symmetry again. Because this ain't working. Surprisingly similar. Okay. How quick does one have to be for the free commission? Like, I wish I knew. Um, you could ask the people who've gotten it what their secrets are. Step 1, play Osu. Step 2, get lucky. Step 3, hope that neither Otter nor Echo Neon Light are able to do it. Step 4, be my best friend. And looking like he's got whole ass goat legs. God damn. Sheer force of will. While it's super fun, that more or less means I'm out for the chance all week, save for the weekend. I don't even get off work till when her stream starts for me. No worries. Um, if you have like a really good friend in here, technically, um, then I mean I guess they could like save your spot for you essentially if they have the money for it, and they could just request what you want. But the problem with that is if you aren't here to answer questions, you know what I mean? Then I'm like kind of SOL for a little while. That sucks. If I don't get this super soon, then I will go find a reference. This is pain. Aw, thank you. Phoenix, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm hoping that that is soon. It's so absolutely difficult to like figure out what my schedule's gonna be because it's just so different every day. Any Cult of the Lamb enjoyers here? I'm very excited. I like the way that game looks. Game? I've only seen animation from a game? Lifestyle. Okay. I think this is a fine start. I want to make his legs smaller. That's larger. Other direction. I forgot to remind you about the VTuber rig. So remind me right now, because I won't remember. Big legs, big leg mode. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Stash that away. You're looking a little thick in his midsection, I think. Gotta remind myself this is not a Disney character. Nowhere to run! I think his voice actor sounds very close to Chamber for me, and I'm not really sure why that is. I don't know if anyone else like agrees or if I'm just like kind of weird. Yeah, I think Sova sounds like Chamber to me. They have very similar voices. Obviously, like the accents are super different, but I feel like the no, don't know. It's like the oh my god. Children in my chat. God damn. They're like clearly very similar people. I don't mean the characters, I mean the voice actors. Yeah. I'm not talking about like how they present their I don't know, emphasis in their voice. I'm talking about like the literal voice themselves. You know? Maybe. I like that. Maybe I am just strange and they sound the same. Children of the Kai is a parody of Children of the Corn. What is Children of the Kai? What the fuck? What kind of cult ass fucking I mean does the 3 limit stand if no one's donating for Among Us? I will make an exception for you. Because I don't think anybody's like, you know, really going crazy right now with it. I don't mind it. Go for it. Vampires have cults. Well, some of us don't, okay? Some of us didn't plan to get resurrected, alright? It happens. It's a little embarrassing. But it happens. Kai, I have a question. I hopefully have an answer. What is your question? Okay, now I gotta figure out what this thing on his arm is. If someone donates enough for 10 Among Us, can they get them gradually during the weekdays, or do they have to donate to get 3 more again? I don't know how I would do that. I'm not sure how I'd do that. Because I'd have to keep track of everyone individually, and if someone like wanted to come back later and be like, "Oh, by the way, the tip I gave you for an extra $3, I actually want that turned into 5 Among Us's because X, Y, and Z." Um, I think if you tell me beforehand, then sure. Uh, but you gotta like DM me to remind me or something because I'm not gonna be able to keep track of it. I think that's fair. And which thing, the drone? I guess it's his drone. It's some shit on his arm. Like, I don't know. No artist renders it. Not a single person does. Probably because it looks not great. Tomac, you sound like a very familiar large axe. Are you role-playing as perhaps a large axe? Perhaps an axe that seeks heads? It's fine if I DM you after the stream about it? Sure. Absolutely. Sorry, the eyeliner took away my keyboard. I knew it. I knew it. Okay. So, his drone looks kind of like an owl or something, I think. It's hard to tell. Demo night moment. Who? What do you mean who? Welcome back, Searching. Are you doing okay? Owl who? This is difficult, but I think I'm slowly getting it. When does the HotAppleKai Guess Who Among Us version drop? That's such a good idea. Could I legally do that? I love that idea. Maybe I couldn't legally do it. What the heck does his bow look like? It's got a lot of stuff on it. We could play Among Us, you're right. But that would require me to want to play Among Us. You're doing competitive shitting, Surging Dragon? Damn, dude. That's kind of exciting. Congratulations. That's a verb? I don't think it's a verb. It's definitely a noun. Now, if you're shitting competitively, then that's a little different. Competitive shitting is a very noble, I don't know, man. What do you want me to say? Anyone else here sleep with an open window during the summer? Absolutely. Well, I don't know if I actually do currently. But yes. Yeah, but I said adjective. Okay. I'm doing sleepy. What? Dog. What? Thought you were the only... You thought you were the only person ever to sleep with the window open? Why do you think they have windows in bedrooms? To keep them closed? Come on, Tobias, please. Sleeping with the window open is really nice. Back home the summer air always used to smell like super nice. So I thought it was great. I liked it a lot. Covering myself in Parmesan cheese and chili flakes because I am pizza. Oh. That's pretty funny. This?
We interrupt this critical sketch to bring you more Among Us impact. This time there are 4, Fiscal, Sayu, Kamazato Ayaka, and Kimitaliyato. Please.
Alright. We finished the bow bit of the sketch because I want to make sure that that is somewhat correct? Question mark? And then I will do that. I'm surprised you haven't done Hu Tao. I even know who that is. Weeb moment. You forgot. Oh my god. You don't just have a list of Genshin Impact waifus in front of you? Are you? Come on. That looks like a bow, kind of. It's way too big, but that's okay. Thank you, Biss. Thank you, thank you.
As well as Hu Tao, please.
The Please is so funny. As well as Hu Tao. Please. Oh man. Am I happy? Sure. Are you happy? Right. How big is his fucking bow compared to him? I feel like it's small. Yeah, make it a little bit larger. Oh no, it's not the fact that you said please. It's how the text-to-speech said it. It's really, really funny. I really want to cook something tonight. What's on the, I don't know, agenda, I guess, of the cooking agenda? I'm a bit bummed that I did choose a pose that's a bit static for him. Oh well. It's fine. I'm in the mood for some good old chocolate cake. Wow, alright. I thought we were gonna be talking about, like, food? Like dinner or some sort of something like that? Layer. Layer. Okay. Gotta get ready for work. Have a good rest of your day. Have a good time at work. Completely swap around his head, because it was designed for the other direction. Okay, this looks good. Alright, now for the Amogus. Save. Alright, so you would like... Just grabbing the list. Fishel? Is that... That can't be how it's said. Is it just fish? You can't just spell it out again and just be like, it's this. What? How do you say, how do you say it? Oh, it is official? That's kind of weird, but alright, alright. Fine. It's official. She's got a really cute dress. And she's missing an eye? Is that correct? Is missing an eye? So is she missing an eye, or is it like a, just covering up the eye because it's suspicious or something? Is that ever acknowledged? She isn't missing an eye, she's role-playing. Oh, I see, I see. When are you gonna play as Little Mans again? I don't know. I feel like it's D&D on hold until people have less busy schedules. But I don't know. I don't know if we'll go back to that campaign again. If we don't, then I want to, I don't know, import Lil Mans into a new campaign. I really liked him. I thought he was absolutely hilarious. But Deselect was the DM for that one. If he allows me to import him, then I will do so. He'll live on in our hearts. I want to live on with Lil Mans. I did so much fan art for him. It's clearly my favorite. So Lil Mans, just so everyone in chat can understand, Lil Mans was a pitch black, very tall tabaxi. And he's a barbarian, so he wears no clothes, pretty much. And he's just like this lanky, tall thing where you can only really see the eyes. What do you mean he's a snowflake? What does that mean? He's just a black blob. Every time someone tries to pet him because they think it's really funny, they wind up like smacking him in the eye or something. Lil Mans thinks the world revolves around him. He's a cat. Of course he thinks that. Because the world revolves around him. It's true. It really does. That is quite the leg. She has a raven named Oz? The Fischl? She's not like a fish fucker? What do you mean? I thought with a name like Fischl, she must surely be like a water demon stress. She's not a water mage or some shit? She's actually just some crazy goth babe? She's German? Is Fischl is German? So she is a crazy goth babe. Okay, I see. I know the Germans. She's a princess from Verteilung. Interesting. So what does she do? She's not some crazy something something mancer? Like everyone else? What's she good for? Okay. So within the game's context, what does that mean? Because I imagine she's a playable character, right? Unless she's not. She's like just a really cracked NPC. Ah, okay, so she's an archer. Interesting. So how does an archer exist when people who literally like move worlds and do magic and stuff? Like, no offense to her, but she's not winning that fight. You ever seen an orchid bee before? An orchid bee? Or hold on. Oh man, this sounds like a D's nuts joke. I'm not sure how it turns into a D's nuts joke. But couldn't someone who's like just a literally any magic user, couldn't they just make an arrow out of electricity and then fire it perfectly at anyone they want? Orchid bee. Uh, iridescent. Is iridescent the right word? There's a term that I use a lot. Gosh. But yeah, this is a beautiful bee. Let me show it. Boop, 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 boop. Let me show. Hey. All right, check out this orchid bee. It looks like it's not a bee. Um, this looks like a butterfly, but I can't tell how many wings there are. So I don't know. Or like a fly that's mimicking a butterfly and a bee. You know what I mean? It's cool. Do you want to know a random Brazil fact? Sure. Magic is only for people that have a vision. It's like a sweat bee? What is a sweat bee? But so, in Genshin, aren't there like literal gods? Why, how would those guys ever lose at all to Fischl, who is just a normie with a bow? Like, I get it, game balance and stuff, but I mean, lore-wise? The public health the public health system in Brazil is called SUS. That's pretty funny. Do people recognize that and like make jokes? If it were in the States, people would never stop making jokes. Gods are effectively people with visions that are given a supercharging attachment, also giving a user an incredibly long lifespan. Okay, so they're just better than everyone else, right? If you have an exceedingly long life, you're going to be better than everyone. At like everything. And if you have like elemental abilities, isn't that just like busted? Also, wouldn't the best leader be a god? Like, how are there princesses and stuff that aren't gods? What are you gonna do against somebody who lives for 200 or 2000, excuse me, 2000 years? You can't throw them out of office if they're in there for life, right? So like, what's up? They have a gnosis? Like a diagnosis? Do they have cancer? So, I'm so confused now. Yeah, like diagnosis. So what's their diagnosis? When do they die? How long do they live for? When does the cancer kick in? Not like diagnosis? It's literally spelled gnosis. Like diagnosis. What do you mean it's not like diagnosis? It is exactly like diagnosis. Might even come from the same diggity dang root word. The chess piece representing their seat in the heavens and status as a god. It's pronounced gnosis. Okay, like like diagnosis. Okay, so their diagnosis is that they play chess for eternity? That kind of sucks. Unless you're really good at it. No wonder they're trying to stay on Earth for as long as possible. Or wherever Genshin takes place. Mars or something. Wait, how do they not have money? They're 2,000 years old. As a lore diver of Genshin Impact, I must refrain. Alright, but how do the gods not instantly win all the time? Oh, good night, Tobias. See you later. The heck? This is what we learn when more of the story comes out. Wait, so gods are like new? They're a new part of the game? I thought they were gods like this whole time. You're getting good sleep, right? Me? Personally? Me? I don't know if that question's directed toward me. I meant, the gods are not a new part of Genshin, like the game, right? So, like, have people just not been asking questions this whole time? I feel like they should be. That would be my very first question is, okay, so I have this lady with a bow, and then I have a literal, almost immortal god, basically immortal god. How do they exist in the same universe? Like, you must admit that's a little fucking weird, right? That they're just kind of rolling around in the same universe as everyone else and like no one's losing their shit. They could win any fight they wanted, you know, on account of being a god. You ended the first stream at 1 a.m., then the second at like 11 p.m. You... Not those times my time. I live in PST. Gods don't usually mingle with mortals. That's because they'd beat them to pulp. That's because they would instantly win. Do I make Fischl super dark? Maybe light pink? That's kind of cute. But so, alright. There are at least 2 gods in Genshin, right? How in the world do they possibly exist? Makes no sense at all. Like, why would I ever, I don't know, buy Fischl when I could buy a guy who lives for 2,000 years? There could be a million gods, but my question still stands. Would you like to play as 2,000-year-old, nearly immortal man? Or would you like to play as Archer Girl? Decisions, decisions. That's the gacha star ranking? Okay, so what you're saying is Fischl can literally become better than a god? But how? She's not a god. Like, how do they explain Fischl being able to keep up with any god in the lore? Lore is not game. I know, but lore is part of the game, so it must be explained. That's what I'm saying. Why else, right, would it be in the game? And it's fine if the answer is no, it doesn't make sense, but it sounds like people are saying it does make sense somehow. So I'm very curious. Okay, so gods are better than normal people. Yeah, that makes sense. So how is Fischl existing? Well, like, why would anybody choose her to be on their team? Like, if I'm a god and I'm like, all right, let's go save the world or whatever, and I get paired up with another god, I go like, okay, this makes sense. And then there's Fischl, and it's like, oh, you stay in the back. We'll handle this. And Genshin lore doesn't affect game, then why have gameplay, why have lore? Like, why connect them at all if it doesn't matter? And it doesn't, it's like saying, I don't know, um, in the lore every character dies and apocalypse happens and whatnot. But the rest of the game is like sunny rainbows and you know what I mean? Like it doesn't, why have the lore at all if it doesn't matter? Or rather, why have the lore at all if it doesn't make any sense? Then how is there still a game if everyone is dead? Man. Okay, so they're not gods anymore? Every single god is not a god anymore? So that's why they're not as powerful? Okay, so then why is Fischl stuck with them then? If they're just like normal ass dudes. If I were Fischl, I'd be super pissed being stuck with literally like, you know, Joe from down the street. Only 3 lost their okay. I imagine it's the 3 that you play as, so question still stands, right? So they no longer have like abilities, they might still have you know, knowledge, but why are they in the game if they can't do anything? What do you like, what do you mean? It's okay if it doesn't make sense, but people kind of have to admit that it doesn't make sense. Okay, next one is Sayu. I like Fischl. Fischl's cute. What in the chipmunk? Oh no. This one's actually a lolly. Hold on. I need to make sure. Uh... Oof. All right. Sayu is a child, a literal child. Okay, okay. Sure, 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 sure. At least they're not hypersexualized. Um, oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. Oh God. I know how to draw this Among Us. This is bad. Okay. Yikes. Why would they design a child? Oh no. And then give it a fucking thigh shit, man. Oh god. Alright. It's pretty bad. Dog.
Gary!
Dog. This is a child. Yes, I love it when my children wear fishnet fucking... I don't even know what that's called. That's pretty fucking bad. Okay. Okay. That's pretty cringe. It's fine. I mean, Genshin's a lolly game anyway, so it is what it is. Her age has never been confirmed. What? Oh, it literally says she's a child. Yo, what? She's actually child-coded and is a child and also is dressed not like a child. Calling her a young woman is literally excusing it. It's really bad. Like if you say actually she's an adult, then it's even worse. It's even worse. So what you should be trying to say is, yeah, yes, she's actually a child. Like that's really bad. All right. Since they are a child, they are short. She's not just it's literally Bis. Bis. Literally child. Wearing equivalent to a garter belt. Pretty cringe. Pretty cringe. Her favorite activities are hopscotch, playing with friends during recess, and finishing her math homework. She's 2,000 years old. Oh, man. Golly. Let's go, boys. She's been held back in kindergarten for 1,995 years. Ah, yes. When I think of a character that runs, I think this is the exact outfit that they would wear. She can't get sharing down. Oh, so she's literally a sleepy child. Oh, God. Who made this game? Who did this? This is bad. there's very, very different things behind someone drawing a sword between their tits, right? And literal pedophilia acceptance. So, like, there's something very, very different about those two things. One of them is, you know, it is what it is, and the other one is very wrong. For some reason, there's a lot of like acceptance of lolly, and I don't understand why, because it's like just so very obviously wrong. Um, but you know, here we are. Pretty cringe. Pretty fucking cringe. Pretty bad. It is what it is, but you support it. Like that's therein lies the problem, right? That's that's not an it is what it is. It is what it is, but we should change something about that. We should say something like, "Man, this is sucky. Let's not support this." You know? It's like saying boys will be boys. No, 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 no. That sucks. Jesus, all of the like art for her is really fucked up. Jesus Christ. I can't even show some of this on stream. Oof. Ah, hey Laru. I'm drawing Lolly. Ooh. What art? I literally can't show it. You're more than welcome just to Google it. It's official art of her. Pretty wild. I said hi a bit. Oh, hello, hello. I don't think I saw your message. My bad. How you doing today? Yeah, it is what it is. It's official art you can't
If
share.
you're still
Nope.
taking them, I'd love to see little cherry and pie amoguses.
Oh
Amogusi,
no.
stabby beans.
Oh no. I'm game. I'm very game. Hey, how you doing by the way? Melko, hello, hello. I am still accepting them. We haven't had too many today, so I have lots of Amogus time. Twitch is not working properly. I will see you all tomorrow. I will see you later, Finn. Bye-bye. How many Amoguses occurred yesterday? 15, I think. It was some amount that was like that. I think it was 15. See you later, Zachy. Yeah, not bad at all. It was good. I'm glad that I tempt you, but make sure that you put your own well-being and your own safety first, please. I mean, a kid wearing a skirt is perfectly fine. A kid wearing a fishnet garter belt equivalent, that's pretty bad. Um, that's really bad. But it's not just like what she's wearing. It's like also how they posed her. You could put her in like military jeans and the poses would still be really, really bad. Yeah, it's problems all the way down. But of course, people generally aren't going to say anything, mostly because A, it's their favorite game, B, it doesn't affect them, uh, and C, it's just a drawing, bro. So it's like, yes, man. Oh yeah, wide because small. Hot take, lollies shouldn't exist. I don't think that's a hot take, but you know. Okay. Next one is... Cat, I don't know how to say this either. But I know this character, she's cute. She looks similar to another character, in my opinion. I'm a big fan of the pink tie in the middle. I think that's nice. Also, very cool dress thing. I like it. She does have a bit of like a 7 head, but it is what it. Oh yeah, we just drew a lolly. That's why. Does she have long hair? Oh no, she doesn't. Okay. Just yeah. It's like a helmet, I'd like to believe. What's your favorite open world RPG? Do you count like MMORPGs as well? I think I've only played like one, so I really can't like give much of an opinion. She has a high ponytail? Oh, I do. I do see that. I don't think I've ever played an open world RPG. Actually, well, deselect, would you consider like Zestiria Vesperia open world? I don't know if I would. Does Skyrim count? Not sure. You've played Fallout and Kingdoms of Amalur. I have played Fallout. I guess it's an RPG. I really didn't RP the G. So I have played Fallout. I played Fallout 3. Kingdoms of Amalur I played like maybe 5 hours of. I really wouldn't consider myself an expert or anything on that. Yeah, that was all right. In Fallout, I just like found shit and then tried really hard to win the game. I didn't talk with anybody. Anybody who talked with me, I shot. Like, I need items more than they do, you know, because I'm the player. The game forces you to be a Pokemon trainer. I feel like if Fallout is an RPG, then Pokemon should be too. Because in Fallout you don't really get to, I guess you do kind of get to pick your, that is true. But you also get to pick your Pokemon team. Does that mean that you yourself are role-playing? You also get to kind of choose like which directions you want to go. But I'm not sure if that really makes an RPG, you know? Do people consider Pokemon to be an RPG? Yeah, I remember the character creation kind of part of Fallout, so I do take that back. Yeah, okay, that's true. Like, couldn't every video game be an RPG? How is video game not an RPG? Well, so the argument is you don't really get to make any choices other than who's in your team. It's not about you, it's about like what you do. Oh, I'll see you later, Phoenix. I look forward to your Amongai. I like this dress a lot. This is really a nice dress. It's freaking pretty. Well, so there's a difference between like Fallout, which is the argument. Because you get to actually like choose your character, you get to kind of build your own self as a character. Whereas in Pokemon, you don't really. But what is like the cutoff, right? What makes something an RPG versus not an RPG if Pokemon isn't an RPG? Okay, so you feel that linearity matters. So then, would you consider something like Metroid, which may or may not have linear aspects to it? Would you consider that an RPG? Because I don't think I really would. But you do get to choose kind of your direction a little bit. With Pokemon, you choose one of two characters and always end up at the same end point. That isn't necessarily true, but you are supposed to end up at the same end point, yeah. Not everyone beats the Elite Four. But you are designed to. Okay, that's fair, that's fair. Would you do clay and... I don't know what the fuck that means. I don't know the characters. Um, I'll Among Us whatever. But if you give me another lolly, I'm gonna call you out on it. Make everyone super uncomfortable. We're all gonna point and laugh. I'm gonna go through a whole spiel because someone won't understand what a lolly is. And then we'll all slowly forget. You can fail on your actions and decisions within set rules and guidelines. Your decisions involve character development and narrative. But what if you choose... What if you choose not to? Like, for example, with my playthrough of Fallout, I would say that I really had very little character development. So, would I still have played an RPG, or did I make it not an RPG? You know? Is it the game itself, or is it how the person looks at it that makes it an RPG? I didn't really consciously do it by choice, technically. I just wasn't aware that, you know, for some reason that I could roleplay as, you know, a cat burglar or something. You know what I mean? You just roleplayed as a psychopath. I mean, I guess so. I guess so. I guess that's a choice, I suppose. I think my brain just went, it's a shooter. I shoot. It's a shooter, not a shooter if I actively choose not to shoot. Ah, okay, okay. I like it. But if your only option is to shoot, maybe that's what makes it a shooter? I'm not sure. So, for example, if it isn't the player that makes it an RPG, then what is an RPG? A rocket-propelled grenade launcher. I like it. All problems can definitely be solved with the Fat Man. 100%. Yes, thank you, thank
You
you.
must have more Among Us impact of Clay and Chi-Chi, please.
I think I think that might be the best voice. It's so funny. It makes everything sound so funny. Please. It's so like exasperated almost. Please. So is it pronounced Clee? I thought it was Clay. Oh, it is Clay. Okay, okay. I mean, obviously text-to-speech isn't gonna be 100% correct. But the fact that no one was correcting it made me think otherwise. Sorry I'm late. How could you? Welcome. You were doing art? Heck yeah. That's what I like to hear. Did you have a good time? No, I think Fallout's pretty good. I think it has one of the stronger like world building built into the gameplay. I think that's kind of nice. Like, you don't have to think that the game's mechanics are particularly fantastic, because I don't think they are. But I do think that the world building is really well done. Any thoughts on Fallout 76? I have not played it. I haven't really heard good things. But I haven't played it, so I can't actually have much of an opinion other than that. And I also just haven't watched it. If I've at least seen it, then I'd have some sort of opinion. I don't like forced PvP? Oh, is that something that Fallout 76 has? Is it multiplayer? No rules and everyone has a gun. But then why would I play it? Why would I play that instead of playing like a shooter? Why would I play that when Fortnite exists? Wait, Genshin has English? Oh, I didn't know that. I've never heard it in English. Is the voice acting any good? I know the non-English voice acting is pretty good. No, of course. Well, I don't know. Some games do it really well. I don't think I can think of any that do it well though, so maybe I'll change that. Okay. I think this looks like this character. Tyrion, welcome, welcome. Okay, next one is I Ayato? Ayato these nuts? I don't know how to say this character's name. So this character, do they have multiple outfits? I see one with like a crazy kimono and then one with short sleeves. So I'm gonna go with the kimono type sleeves. Hey. Thank you, thank you. Okay, this is a cute character. They feel a bit bland, but I like the coloring. I really like the sleeves, man, that's cool. But it is what it is. It's not too bad. That's his main outfit? Okay. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Holy shit. I love the giant enemy spider. It's so fun. I wish that one were louder. Looks like a Toreador? I don't know what that is. But I'm gonna give them the longest sleeves in the world. Oh, a bullfighter. Oh, okay. Nah, but I can see where you might think that. They are Genshin characters, you're absolutely correct. Make him kind of stubby because I think it's really funny. He hasn't grown into his sleeves yet. So how you doing today, Luck? if you're still here. I imagine you are, but maybe you're not. You seem like a busy guy. Hello, hello, how you doing? Good, glad to hear it. Good. A little sweaty here and there, but pretty good. I got a Valorant character today to draw. Very excited. Without knowing, I would like you to guess. How hot there? I didn't mean literally sweaty like it's hot. I meant literally sweaty as in it's a lot of work. Is it your robot son? No. I was very upset. That's okay. If I'm drawing a Valorant character, I'm gonna hope that it's my robot boy. But no. Not this time. Oh, I also did an Among Us Homelander yesterday. That was pretty sick. I should show that to you when I'm done today. I think you'd really like it. Some people have really, really good requests. Okay, Chamber Arena? Nah, nah, nah. We've already done Chamber, we've already done Reina. Yeah, that's what everyone said. Homelander has to be the imposter. But I think he might be like one of the only crewmates, and he's just really fucked up. Like he's just a really bad crewmate. I think that feels more like a Homelander, you know? Today I am drawing Sova. Surprised I've yet to draw Jet. I figured she would be, I don't know, pretty popular. Kind of like this one a lot, actually. It's pretty funny. Oh, no, that was a reference to The Boys, which is what Homelander is from. Like, pretty much everyone in The Boys is either a badass or like a man-child. It's pretty funny. Reina is a character from a game called Valorant. I have drawn her before. I don't know, that was a pretty good drawing. I liked it. I enjoy The Boys. I think it's a pretty good show. It's really, really good at hype and shock value. Because it is very shocking. Like you're not really sure if a character is going to die or not. They could have an entire season dedicated to like the birth of this wonderful new character just to off them off in like the second episode. They don't really care about character permanence. And I respect that. I really do. Oh yeah, I don't think it's, if I'm gonna be honest, I don't think it's a good show. And here's why. A Game of Thrones but superheroes? Yeah, kinda. I won't watch Game of Thrones, but I will watch The Boys because it's more of a parody of shows like Game of Thrones. So I do like that. I think that's pretty funny. But I don't think that makes The Boys a good show, but it does make it very, very interesting. You know? When Ponce died, that was so shocking. A clone dies tonight. God, I hope he comes back in the new Clone High. Just so they could kill him off again. Pour one out for our boy Ponce de Leon. Amazing. Soul Scribbles? No way! Welcome, welcome. I'm drawing Among Us. As, you know, as per the usual. How you doing? I've been secretly watching your YouTube streams. I think that you are doing an absolutely fantastic job. Please take Prime. Okay, okay. I appreciate it, thank you. We need Homelander and Omni-Man to fight over. So, Omni-Man's going to absolutely wipe the floor with Homelander. Absolutely, like, nothing left. I think A-Train is a terrible name. I think that's on purpose. It's like purposefully kind of unprofessional and kind of shitty. Of course I watch your streams. I'm like one of the many people who told you that you should stream. Of course I'm gonna watch them. Omni-Man versus Homelander is comically unbalanced. Yeah, but Omni-Man, like, he knows how to fight and he knows how to do everything. Omni-Man will win. He can take over planets, you know? Omni-Man, what's that show called? That's from Invincible. It's a show and a comic series, just like The Boys is, actually. Actually, I think Invincible is really good. It's got shock, but it also is like really, really, really well written. So I like Invincible a lot. Yeah, Homelander is a bully with like huge, huge problems. Omni-Man doesn't have problems, you know? Yeah, he can just destroy everything. Also, he is J.K. Simmons. You're right. Facts. J.K. Simmons can't lose. Impossible. Alright, here's this guy. Did I forget to color it? No? Okay. What the fuck is a Paimon? I love Pokemon. Thank God for Pokemon, am I right, boys? Let's pour one out for our homies at the Pokemon Company, huh? How's everyone doing today? Hopefully good. Oh, that's Digimon? Oh shit, dude, I'm sorry. My bad. That is my mistake. It is definitely Digimon. What does Di Paimon Digivolve into? Hey, Zero,
A
thank
friend
you.
informed me you were running the stream and I decided to join in on this meme hell.
Right on. I'm excited. I'm excited to see what you'd like me to draw for you. Okay, let's see. Next in line is who Tao, more like who asked? Ayo. Does Kai dabble in Gumball? I haven't seen all of Gumball. I think I think Gumball might be really really freaking good. Like really good. But I haven't seen all of it, so you know, I can't say it's like the best show I've ever seen. I've seen a good amount of it. Um, can I just show you guys Hu Tao? I love this character's design. She talks with ghosts, I think. Um, really cute. Uh, let's see. This is all Echo Neon Light's fault. I believe that. I believe that. She's a funeral director? Yeah, okay. Sure. I should make her into a ghost. Can I request another Mungus? Yes. What would you do if you became Kaimon? What would you digivolve into? It would be something called like melcodriggs. I would just grow another like pair of arms and then suddenly look really, really hyper realistic human. I think that would be pretty cool. What do you think? I have an idea. Okay. I'm gonna be really smart here. Hold on, give me a sec. It's gonna blow your guys' minds. Send that to me in a DM, Coyote Rex. It will get lost in chat. Thank you. I like the straight up Amazon link. Hold on, what? I know, I know. It gets better, it gets better. Check this shit out. I'm gonna get rid of the ruler. And now, it has Moxie, like from Borderlands. That's cool. I love Moxie. She's so cool. If I donate twice, can you draw two Among Us hanging out? Of course. No one loves Mox. Okay, where else am I supposed to gamble in Borderlands, okay? I'm a genius. I don't know what the ghosts look like. I'm pretty sure they look something like this. Okay. Now for the actual art. Beautiful. Amazing. Love to gamble so much you'll even do it with Moxie around. Damn, dude. I think Moxie's place is cool. What the fuck? How do you not think it's cool? Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose, sometimes you get grenaded when you're not paying attention. Yeah, she's cool. Moxie's crit is a great weapon. You're right. It's a very it's a slightly difficult to find weapon. If you ever use that gun on console, that would require me to own a console. And that's cringe. Me owning a oh. No. I do not.
I want Karen and Ashley fishing together.
Give me the refs and tell me that in DMs. And I will. I really like her hair. How far down does it go though? Is it like super long? Yes. Yes it is. Bye Granola, I will see you later. Thanks for being here. Amazing. Clearly this is Hutao. What else could this possibly be? If not, Hutao. Amazing. Art degrees at work. Why does transmog on guns matter? Transmog on guns? Man, I pick up guns and I go, ooh, this looks nice, and then I keep it. Or if it's just absolute dog water, then I keep it anyway. But I put it in my vault. I have so many fucking guns in my vault. She has twin tails? What does that even mean? Like fucking tails? She's fucking Sonic the Hedgehog? Ooh, she's got 2 tails. Oh boy. I love Sonic the Hedgehog. Alright, well there you go. Can't believe this. Can't believe this. Oh, pigtails. Oh, shit. Alright, my bad, my bad. I guess it kind of looks like that. Sure. Some of Genshin's art's really pretty good. Some of it's not great for reference at all. Alright, there we go. That looks like a pigtail. Good enough for me. So this is like a shirt, kinda. Weirdly short shorts. Cute, but I don't get it. And then like 2 things in the back. Oh yeah. Hutao. Incredible. Identical. I wish there was a little bit more differentiation between her layers of clothing. Like, just from a design standpoint. I feel like it's a little bit, oh, one note-ish, which is disappointing. I think her design's really great. Always a better weapon? Ha! As if. The best weapon is the friends we made along the way. I think the legendaries are like quite literally the best you can possibly have in the game. Um, so like if you want the best damage ever, then there's like a gun for that. If you want the best insert attribute here, then there's a gun for that. And there's like nothing better than that stuff. I think that's what Otter's saying. Because I remember having like literally the best gun in the game, and I was disappointed because I wanted to keep like looking for guns, but there really wasn't any more past that point, you know? Not all legendaries are, hashtag not all legendaries, are like super overpowered, but the ones that are, and that aren't just like goofy gimmicks, those are probably the best guns in the game. I mean, just be max level. Like, once you're super done with the game, it becomes pretty apparent that there are, like, the best guns, you know? And guns that you just don't really use. Yeah, that's the point of the game, but you don't always do it. Especially if, like, you just kind of win. What does an Among Us ghost actually look like? Among Us ghost. Okay, I remembered it. Good. Are they white? Are they the color of their character? Okay, they're the color of their character. There's some art on the internet of ghosts. Jesus Christ. Have I played Tiny Tina's Wonderland? I have not. Maybe if it, like, goes on, I don't know, if it somehow becomes easier to access either through my own time or money or whatever. I don't even remember if it costs money. You'd say white and orange visor. You want an orange visor? Wait, white with white visor? Yeah, okay, sure. Too bad they died of orange eye. Pink eye's more dangerous, brother. What a shame. White and orange fight? In what fucking way? What do you... Alright, be a little more specific. Unless this is what you want. Make it good with plenty color. Nice. Alright, I'm going to assume that this is correct. I liked your joke, deselect. I think they use a crazier orange. So I'm gonna use a little extra of an orange. There. So does Hu Tao have her own personal ghost? Is that does the ghost know about, like, I don't know, how to run a funeral home and stuff? Think this is the best one? I think it's pretty fun. I like this one a lot. Okay. It looks like an egg. God damn it. That's one sussy egg mungus. Beautiful. Amazing. Incredible. Alright. Who is next? Okay, 2 more Genshin Impact characters, but that will be it for Genshin. Clay. Okay. Imagine we're doing the whole cast. The whole dang... What the fuck am I looking at? Some little tiny ass... Alright. Okay. Alright. I know exactly how to draw this little thing. Wait, does she have elf ears? Alright, that's pretty cute. Is Borderlands 3 the most, like, popular Borderlands they've had? Or is it like Borderlands 2 or the very first one? Define popular? I guess sales. But maybe overall, like, cultural impact. I feel like Borderlands 2 was pretty popular. I know that Borderlands 3 is hated, but I also think that it had a lot of people that purchased it, you know? Cultural impact is 2 hands down. Interesting. I think I played most of 2. I don't know if I ever played any of Borderlands. I don't think I ever did. You liked 1 for a stupid reason? What do you mean? What kind of stupid reason? Borderlands 3 has some good things going with it. It so far seems fine. Which I don't think is bad. But it is fine. Yeah, it seems Borderlands 2 at the time I think was surprisingly just it was an odd game. The humor was something I had not seen before. I hadn't played Borderlands 1, so I don't know. So like it had a whole bunch of stuff going for it that I just had never ever seen before as like a newer gamer. And therefore all of it was like really, really memorable for me. Now, Borderlands 3 is more of what happened in Borderlands 2 regarding humor. And it's fine, but it doesn't ring as interesting anymore because I've seen so much of it from Borderlands 2 and other similar games. So like the humor for me has fallen a bit, I don't know, off as I've gotten older. It feels very much like the same formula all over again. I also didn't like pre-sequel. I think there were good parts about it, maybe. But, it was fine. I don't know. I really don't think I liked it. Then again, I also played it as a claptrap, and that was pretty miserable. I'm gonna be honest, that sucked. I like this one a lot. She's so little. No, I didn't like playing as Claptrap. I found myself annoyed by myself. Which, you know, it is what it is. But robot, yeah, I know. I know. Not all robots are goated, okay? Some of them are. Not all of them. Claptrap is the best Vault Hunter the series has ever released. Yeah. He was interesting. I guess. But but I wasn't particularly excited, I think, about playing as a character that I just kind of hated. Where do you think the brave little toaster is on the robot tier list? S tier? A tier? I've never seen Brave Little Toaster, I'm like pretty sure. So, I don't have an answer for that. Okay. Claptrap has the most variety in builds and abilities. He never gets boring, which is an amazing feat. I'm being serious. Yeah, I didn't like it because I just didn't vibe with the character. I'm pretty sure it's as base level as that, you know. Broken streamer. What? Among Us Impact. It's just such a funny title. But to those of, I guess, of you who've seen Brave Little Toaster, question mark, is it a good movie? How could you like Claptrap? He's designed to be the worst character. I kind of like him in Borderlands 3 because he just kind of rolls around and is depressing. I like that. The less he talks to me, the better. He just makes me sad. I thought hating him was low-rise. I also didn't enjoy playing him. He was awful. It was the worst thing having to hear his voice every single time I did anything. It was miserable. Man, that was like punishment. And if we're talking about like lore versus gameplay, I think Borderlands has some of the most like tight lore and gameplay integration. Everything that happens lore-wise happens to you in game and affects you in a way that makes sense given the environment, which is awful, but it's great. Do you play as Flak on 3? I do play as Flak on 3. How? Alright, well, I guess you know me. I think Flak is fine. He's a bit boring, so I'm hoping that later on down the line I get to have some more interactive building, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm just happy that he's also voiced by ProZD. I think that's great. Alright. 04567, you are next, my friend. What would you like? Let's see. Yes, if you are here, what would you like? And if you are not here, then Echo Neon Light, go grab them, so I can make an Amogus. I stand by the thinking that robot companions should either be non-verbal or just not as annoying when they vocalize. I feel that Black, he talks kind of a lot, but I don't think he's annoying. Oh right, Kiki, right. That one's on a different line for me. You're right. I do have Kiki. I do that. Thank you for reminding me. Echo, could you get 04567 and ask them what they would like? Go on. What's this? Okay, so Kiki is the non-verbal or like strangely weird talking zombie girl lolly. Okay. Is it Kiki or Chi-Chi? I have no idea. I see Q. I I make k sound. Cute design. Strange character. And all right, thank you, by the way, Echo Neon Light. Thank you, thank you. She forgets lots of things because A, child, and B, she's like dead or something. So, yeah, it makes sense. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Echo. I appreciate it. I hardcore shipped Maz and Amara, and I probably contributed to Maz saying saucy lines about Amara in game. Huh? What game is this? I'm sorry. Oh, Moe's! Oh, I'm reading that totally wrong. That's sick. That's really cool. I thought you said something completely different. I now know who you mean. That's freaking cool. Suddenly got the worst headache. I'm sorry to hear that. If you need to lie down, I think that that's a good idea. Although zombies have to be issued orders when awoken, because Kiki Chichi has done so herself, she's a rare case and has to give herself orders in order to perform her duties. These duties cannot be cancelled, and she must either finish the task or be forced to cancel it by hugging her with enough sincerity. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, cool. I like her design. I like a lot of the... You know, I like the idea that she has to give herself orders. I do. I think that's really sick. I don't... Hugging? I'm sorry? What? I get that it's like a kid, but she's not consenting to that. Oh, that's kind of weird. But I'm also like personally not a hugging type, so maybe I just personally don't like it. I don't know. Thank you, thank you. Holy moly. Hey, it's Seichi. Hi Seichi, how you doing? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of hugs. Oh, hello. How are you doing today? Thank you, thank you. Hey, those two are completely unrelated. Sometimes you just want to drink some apple flavored buble and, you know. So we have a joke going on right now at our house. You know bubbly, right? So someone we know has stated that it's pronounced buble because Michael Bublé is the I don't know, CEO or something. And so now whenever I want to talk about bubbly, I feel compelled to call it buble. An emphasis on like the boob. Ah yes, I would like some buble, please. No, no, he's actually like involved with the company. It's not just a commercial thing. He's their spokesperson, but also like, I don't know, the creator of it or something. No, like, oh my God. There's a big difference between somebody who's like involved with the company and just a spokesperson. I'm gonna play the Apex Legends AU game where Pathfinder gives in to the voices. I'm so disappointed that didn't happen. I would have given anything to see fucking edgy, dark Pathfinder on Halloween. And so cool. He could play like all of the Shadow theme songs from what I assume is like his own personal radio. So cool. Oh, you're playing Ultra Kill. Gotcha, gotcha. Enjoy. Deathfinder. That's me. That's me when I play Pathfinder. Cliff Finder. I don't know. I mean, like, so there's a bunch of people who are spokespeople, but not like involved with the company. Um, Mr. Buble uh, is involved with the company more than just a spokesperson. So like, kind of topical, but the Jared Subway guy. Fuck that guy. Uh, he he was just a spokesperson. Did I do this one with hair? Kinda, not really. Skirter, I don't think has very interesting hair. I guess I could draw it. Yeah, I hate it. Okay. Never mind. Yeah, tell me how you like Ultra Kill when I don't know, when we hang out later. They like Death Finder. That's just so funny. Watch out for the banana peel. Dookie, watch out for that water tower. Beautiful. Thank you. Incredible. But yeah, I don't think I even said like hi to you, Tuki. How you doing today? I am just awakening. That's how I feel too. I hope you got good rest. Streamed until 6 a.m. last night. God damn. That's incredible. Yeah, you streamed super late. I mean, you got so much stuff done. It's kind of crazy. But how are you feeling? Like, I assume you're really, really tired. You had nightmares all night? What? It better not be about my unclean apartment. Apparently Coyote Rex had a dream where he came to my apartment or my house or, you know, whatever, and commented that it wasn't very tidy, that I could have cleaned up more. So insulting. I'll have you know, I have company coming over. You better believe it's gonna be clean. Probably. It's too much trouble to clean. In which case, you're just gonna have to deal with it. It was really funny. He like wrote me and he said, "Kai, I have to tell you something." I'm like, "Oh, are you okay? What's up?" Says I had a dream about you, and I'm like, "Oh no." And he's like, "Yeah, your house kind of sucked." Oh, oh no. Oh, that's right. I was also like not a person, which is really funny. Seems to be a recurring theme as of late. It's just so goofy. But I also like it. I like the animatronic idea. I think that's pretty cool. It sounds a lot like efficiency, if I'm being honest. That looks good. In one of my dreams, I was playing GTA, and it was glitching hardcore, and there were these dark, shadowy figures everywhere. That sounds absolutely horrifying. I'm not having any wheel spins this week. You could check my schedule. But yeah, not this week. This week is a huge anniversary thing. Okay. That looks alright. Okay. This is, whatever her name is. Kiki, Chichi? One of those. And then next is Echo Neon Light. Let's see. Ooh. Okay, this is really cool. She has a symbol on her suit as well. Okay. I like it. It is safe for work. Double checked. Just a very skin tight suit. I like it. It's a really cool design. It's very Sonic-y. I think that's pretty neat. The character's name is Nova. Okay, I like it. I don't know if I'll be able to put the symbols onto her suit, but I may try. It depends. Infernal Fox, hello, hello. Welcome back from the land of Minecraft. So what are you working on in Minecraft? And are you playing multiplayer or are you playing on your own, what's it called? Server? No, it can't be server. I mean, it is server, but you know what I mean. Own world, maybe, is what it's called? Back from stream hopping. Hey, welcome back. Another stream is celebrating a year of streaming today. Oh, really? I mean, we might be rated, or we will be rating later. That would be really cool if I could raid them. I mean, if of course, if nobody here is, you know, streaming. Are they doing art? Perhaps? Or like the Oakland Raiders. I don't know, I'm just really excited about raiding like new people. You have no one to play with? Are there not servers? What do you mean? Wait, are public servers like not cool anymore? This looks so strange. I will remind myself to put the eyeliner in later. Enderflow3 is their username. Okay. If they do decide to do art later, I will have a look and I would love to raid them. I love anniversary stuff, man. Makes me so excited for the streamer. Alright, hear me out. Since this character is like 90% boots, I have an idea. If Zero can't make it due to being in a game or anything like that, no sweat. I will upload the VOD afterward, so that way he could watch it if he so desires. I see F-Zero inspiration in this too. I really like it. It feels so, I don't know, like oddly nostalgic. Oh, he is here? Okay, very, very cool. Hello, hello. Plus, I'm like the only person that doesn't have Minecraft Java. I mean, you and everyone else who's in your same shoes. Um, so yeah, I don't think that you should not consider finding like a public server. Also, yeah, I feel like you get Java for free. Blaze is badass, 10 out of 10 character. I love her. Best Sonic character out there. I will fight. I will fight and I will win because I'm a Blaze fan. And we never lose. Those are the rules of Blaze. In Ray the Squirrel? No! I don't know if I should tell the Ray the Squirrel story, man. So Deselect and I were looking at Sonic Wikipedia pages or Sonic Wiki pages, and someone had edited the Ray the Squirrel wiki page to say something like, Ray the Squirrel is a yellow flying squirrel with a big beautiful butt. Or something like that. And I'm just like, huh? And like, we were both so confused by it. And we decided, okay, it must just be like a fake wiki or something. That's just so weird. And so we revisited it like years later, and it has been changed, but it's still in the backlogs, and it's like an official like website. Yeah. So you can find Ray the Squirrel's big butt text still on like one of the main wikis for Ray the Squirrel. It's so funny. It's kind of incredible. I hope they never get rid of it. It was like the main, I mean, it is a main one now. But yeah, it wasn't the main Wikipedia thing. It was the fan wiki thing for Sonic OCs, for Sonic characters. It's kind of wild. Kai, that's weird that you made that. I didn't make. It's not my doing. No, not Sonic News Network. Wait. It could have been Sonic News Network. It was Sonic Fanon for sure. I don't think it was Sonic News Network. I could look it up right now. Deselect, do you still have it on hand? Saved the link. Because we wanted to go check it whenever we got the fucking gigglies. I'm gonna go see if I can find it. Let's see. Oh no, we just have the image? Alright, okay. Dang it. It's still good, but dang it. Can I show it? Is it appropriate? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I can show it. So here's the screenshot from the page of the edit. I'll zoom in so you guys can really read it. It says, Ray the Flying Squirrel. Oh, hold on. Ahem. Ray this flying squirrel has a blue coat, yellow/peach skin, blue eyes, and a big butt. He is over a decade old. Beautiful. Amazing. Incredible. I love it. It's so funny. So whichever one that you can find those words on, that's it. Yeah, over a decade old makes it seem like he's really old, right? Also, how do they know he has a big butt? Like, clearly it must be satire, right? But I kind of think that it might not be satire. I think it might be just really, really funny. Sonic fans, am I right? I know, I know. Disgusting. Horrible. Yeah, we saved it because it was just way too funny. You missed a lot of Among Us. That's pretty much it. I'm not going to be able to do the detailed I guess symbols, iconography on the suit. Is that okay, Zero? I like this character, she's cool. Okay, cool. I think at some point I'd like to really like draw this character seriously. I think this would be a lot of fun. Some characters I just really feel like, oh man, I'd like to see this in my style. I'd like to try my hand. It's just fun. Have you drawn this many mangas? I have drawn that many mangas. It's quite a many mangas. Cute. Okay. Now for all of the yellow bits. And I think yellow and purple, probably some of my favorite combinations of all time. When you have comms open again, I'd love to commission you. That would be awesome. Her name is Nova. I think she's genuinely so cool. So I look forward to that day. Okay, I think this is an alright representation of her. One art, por favor. Okay. I remember seeing a comment yesterday of someone, what was it? Of someone asking an artist to pay them to draw their character instead of like the other way around. And that has been on my mind all day. How does that happen? Does it happen? How does a person go through life thinking that? Do they go through life thinking that? Yeah, it's very strange. What does the rest of their life look like? I'm so intrigued. Has there ever been an artist that said okay? Whether it be as a meme or otherwise. So curious. Paying for exposure. Gosh dang. That's some shit. So I think probably every artist has gone through the exposure thing. And I don't get it. Um, the part that I don't get is where did that start to begin with? Who thought that was a good idea? I don't know. It's very strange. Voltron Soundwave. Oh, that's a cool name. Holy shit, that's a cool name. Welcome, my friend. Welcome, welcome. All right. Cherry and pie? Nice. Okay, got you. On to melcodriggs. We bring up a picture of Cherry. I know how to draw my girl Pie. Pie is one of my OCs. Let me reach to ya. Cherry is beautiful. As always. She gets Cherry. She's the best girl. My art's so old. And this is Pie. They may or may not be in a relationship, and they are called Cherry Pie. I love it. I'm so glad you like it. I'm really glad. I will send you the full file after my stream is done. I also recommend joining the server. And if not, I mean, no sweat. I don't ever want to, like, you know, push for someone to join in. If they don't want to. But it's pretty fun. Sonic Mania is 5 years old. Oh, damn. Okay, sounds good, Zero. Welcome. But Voltron Soundwave, thank you. I think it's cool. Let me think of a good pose. I want Cherry in front. That scared me. Holy shit. Oh. Okay. I want a little bit of dynamism. How do you have your avatar working like that? Are you an Oculus? Oh man, that'd be cool. No, it has face tracking. So it's a bunch of layered images on top of each other that I have told a program to act a specific way depending on what my face does. It's pretty cool. Yeah. Of course, I have to make it sound way cooler than it actually is. Because the actual coolness of it is something along the lines of, I press a couple buttons, I draw a couple things, I write in some parameters, and then I test it until I stop crying. That's about it. That's about it. If I did it's not really an oof. It's just like anything where you have to like learn a new language, learn a new anything is just genuinely really, really difficult until you get it right. And this is like my first, I don't know, serious model that I did. So it was a lot of struggle, you know? But it was super worth it. It was a lot of fun. I wish it was vampire magic. That would be great. Love drawing Cherry. Every single time I draw this character, I think to myself like, golly, I sure do like drawing her. And it's really funny because you guys will hear me mumble this to myself every once in a while where I'll be like, oh, what a cute character. Like I just some characters, man, they get me. I love it. Welcome back, Phoenix. Welcome back. Bit of an odd question, but do you have a reference sheet for Kai? I do, but it's really old. I have a reference image that I give people. Would you like me to send that to you? Or rather, would you like my toy house? One or two mungus? Okay. Yeah, I think my toy house probably have all the references and stuff needed. It has all of my old references too, but those are pretty outdated. They're from like 2010, maybe 2010, something like that. They're very old. So yeah. Is Cherry and Pie related to HotAppleKai? That's funny. No, but I mean, Pie, which is this character that you can barely see. She's related. She's my character. I love her. She's a fantastic little bean. Okay, let me have a look at her. She's very, very simple. The little tiny stubby Among Us is so funny to me. I don't know why. It's just such an anger exuding little thing. Sometimes pies are square. True. I don't know if I'd say squared for this character, but right. This is awful. I love it so much. So the deal with my character Pi, which is this one that I'm drawing, anything she touches turns to lead. Which is why she has on these big, big gloves. It's to keep her from touching anything important. She herself is also really, really heavy. Reminder for the resources. Send me a reminder in the Discord. That's the thing that won't get lost. If Kai had to team up with 2 other Sonic characters, who would it be? Probably Blaze the Cat and Shadow. Which is maybe an odd... Actually, what do you mean by Sonic characters? Like, can it be Chaos, for example? Is it only her hands that turn to lead? It's her whole body. Okay. I would choose Chaos and Tikal. So what my main character Kai is she's basically a representative for the Green Chaos Emerald. She herself kind of isn't I don't know, she's like a secretary kind of that works for the emeralds. Oh yeah, there's a ton of lore. I have all this stuff written up. I have comics laid out for her. I think it's really fun. One of these days I'll do it. I almost did it this summer, but then I got really busy. Man, I think this one might be my favorite one. I love characters interacting. This is great. Yeah, so Kai herself travels kind of through time and space and whatnot. She doesn't really exist in any one particular location. She is extremely powerful, super overpowered, but she can't use any of her power because she is a representative of the Chaos Emeralds. So, as you guys probably all know, the Chaos Emeralds by themselves can't do anything but need a user to grant wishes. And so that's the whole like deal with it. The reason I made Kai into what she is because I played Sonic Rush Adventure. I think maybe it was just normal Sonic Rush. And there's a point in time where I think it's Blaze says something along the lines of it almost feels like the Chaos Emeralds have a personality to them. And I'm like, damn, what if they did? And Sega never did anything with that. So I did. And I don't know, I really liked it. I thought it was pretty cool. I just realized these hands don't make sense. Shit. Is Klonoa cute or no? Of course they're cute. Of course. Shit, I'm so bothered now by this hand. It's a nicely rendered hand, but it's going the wrong way. Shit. Gosh darn it. Disgusting. Disgusting. But yeah, Klonoa is super adorable. Great design, really good like overall like aesthetic from the whole game. I guess games. I think it's awesome. Lead girl needs gloves. I agree. She has gloves, but it's Among Us, so I don't know. I don't know if I should give her the gloves. Nah. In our own little, I don't know, like lore-ish, uh, Cherry will often, they're like through science or magic or something like that, she'll be able to have a few moments where she can hold Pie's hand. I think that's adorable. Also, Cherry Pie, that's adorable. I love it. Just makes me want to fucking cry. So yeah, Pie has to live through her basically her whole life not being able to like touch anybody or touch anything of like interest or something that's important. She's kind of treated like kind of like an idiot. She's not smart, not really, but she's just not, I don't know. Uh she's just not educated. But she's not like stupid, you know? So she's pretty lonely until Cherry comes along, which I like. I'll give her gloves. She was like Elsa from Frozen. Elsa from Frozen. I mean, Elsa had a I guess they were separated. Kinda? I guess? When was Frozen released? I wonder if I like somehow scooped in inspiration from Frozen. I'm pretty sure Pie is earlier than Frozen, but I don't actually know. I kind of don't like the yellow. I think that's better. 2012? Really? God, that's so long ago. Golly. Man. Alright, well, Pie is from 2018. So you know, hey. Holy shit. Frozen's so old. Still looks good too. But her whole or Pie's whole thing is like Midas touch, which I guess is what Elsa is. So I don't know. One of them. And Midas touch is fucking old. Let It Go. It's such a good song though, right? Actually kind of amazing. Like I'm not a big fan, right, of Disney. Y'all know this. Y'all you've been here before. Um but Frozen songs? Whew, that's some good shit. I also kind of like Moana's music. Kind of. Frozen 2 came out in 2019. Okay. That is more recent, I guess. But Frozen 2, I might be stepping on toes here. I thought it was kind of dookie. Not particularly memorable. You know, it was fine. It just kind of sucked, in my opinion. And I think maybe the reason that it sucked is because it had to compare itself to Frozen 1. Moana has bangers? Okay, good. I'm glad someone else agrees. I'm so glad. Who has watched The Greatest Showman? I don't think I have. What's it about? Yeah, Maui's song, the You're Welcome song, every single time that like Dwayne the Rock, you know, that Dwayne the Rock Johnson, uh he like will go and sing it to people. That's so great. It's about the greatest show, man. Okay. You have my attention, I suppose. Okay. So here is cherry and pie. Very cute. I don't know, isn't it Dwayne The Rock Johnson? Or am I completely fucking wrong? Voice of Maui. Moana. Yeah, it's The Rock. Alright, good, good, good. Okay. So next in line is... That's done, that's done, that's done. I believe Emilia Flora is next. So, Emilia Flora, let me find you. They have two characters that they would like me to amogus. The two characters are... this character named Ruby. Ooh. I like this design. Oh, the pink socks! And like the pink lace holes? Sick! I love this. What a cute character. Okay, I like this a lot. So they've requested for this character to be an imposter of sorts. Okay. I can do that. Vin Diesel is the voice actor of Groot. That is true. That is very true. My girlfriend and I designed her. She's adorable. She's got... Now I might be biased here. She seems to have some sort of vampiric influence. And I'm all for that. I love what I see. So, imposter, let's do like a funky smile with like actual fangs involved. But hopefully fangs in like the right spot. Yeah, that's a lot better. I know one of these days someone's gonna come in here and like complain that I don't draw imposters right. I can like hear it already. I feel that I draw like my own version of imposters. And I hope that that's acceptable, you know? Have there been a lot of imposters today? I think this might be the first. This is the first one. I like how I draw imposters too, but I can understand that maybe they don't match the game perfectly. Can I get another Among Us impact since I had another idea? Sure. But it's gonna be your last one for today. Is that okay? I'm excited to see who you would like an imposter of. Want this to be more exaggerated. I think Biss is finally in the lead. Weaver was in the lead for a long time. But yeah, now Biss is in the lead with, man, it must be like 20 or something. It must be. So many. They could have an entire page dedicated to just them. Which may happen eventually. I want like big hair and like kind of crazy vibes on the hair. Oh, it scared me.
Gonna get all
Hey!
the Amoon Gusses.
Hey! I am very excited to see what you would like. As much as I may joke, very few of Bisses have been lollies.
Can
Just
I get Tartaglia for my final Among Us impact as an imposter, please?
absolutely. The pause before the please. Can I get blah 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 blah? Please. I love it. No, I imagine most people probably don't think about like their favorite game as having like lollies or, you know, whatever. As much as I'd love to give you a hard time about it, I don't think that you actually meant any like, you know, harm or whatever from it. And it's a good conversation. I think it's a lot of people get to like think about things with it, so I think that's good. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the socks as like a design along the bottom here. Maybe a skirt. I think the skirt's kind of cool. So some of that's getting cut off. I imagine Weaver will be coming back home from work soon. Just in time for them to see all of my beautiful tangents. Just in time. Please don't forget to include the star on her hat. Yeah, I know. It's in the background though. You're never asking too much. I appreciate the reminder. It's good. One of these days I'm gonna have Among Us art all over the ceiling. You should get them as stickers. That's I think that that would be really, really cool. I mean, you know, you do whatever you'd like, but I think stickers is like a really cool idea. I'm doing the 5 I got as stickers. Yeah, I'm excited. I think they would turn out really well as stickers. They're designed to be printed, which means that they are designed to be stickers. I just think that's so exciting. Okay. I think this looks all right. Vector art is busted. Have a wonderful stream. Thank you. Thank you. I will see you tomorrow, mi amor. I will see you tomorrow, mi amor. I love that name. It's so fun. All right, you'll see what I'm doing soon with the colors. I think you'll like it. And if you don't like it, I don't know. I think you'll like it. I haven't thought that far ahead. I just feel like you're gonna like it. Not sure if I saw your. I did. I did. I thought I commented, but maybe I didn't. I had just woken up, so maybe I didn't comment. I really liked it. I'm like honored that I have a wall on your wall. That's just cool. I don't know. All right, check this shit out. Take this pink. Is it the same pink? No. It's close though. Okay, maybe smaller lines. I feel like it's fine. But maybe something smaller. Let's see. I think I like this more. What do you think, Amelia? Do you like the idea or should I drop it? yes! Alright, cool, cool, cool. I'm glad. Alright, awesome. We've had too much Among Us impact. It's really funny. Your Among Us has been too impactful. What should I return to? Just an imposter. No big deal. How you doing today, Akuji? The light come from underneath, because I think that's creepy. Oh yeah. Tongue has to be wormy. Has to be. Because it's gross, right? It's like a prehensile tongue. And that's kind of gross. My joints are so clicky now. All I did was try to transform some crappy knockoff masterpiece. Eh? Joints is in real life joints, like your, I don't know, hands or something, right? Okay. I like this. I think this is neat. Alright, and that was for Enya. And then you had another one, which was... it is Ray. May I use the other reference sheet I have for her? I think that one has colors on it. If I recall correctly. Alright, I will do that. Oh man, it's hard looking at my old art. So this is one from a couple months ago. I like the coloring on the weapon thing here. I like the boots. I think the boots are pretty cool. The face I need to work with. The hair I need to work with. I just didn't have enough direction from myself. So $30 a Mongai. So that's... And that's pretty good. Dang. You're popping off on the old Among Us train. Yeah, the colors are very they're a little wild, a little wacky. That's right, she's a glitch. Right, right, right. I like it. That's right, that's right. Okay. I think I know what to do. draw so big? Yeah, building a PC, that's the way to go. So, because they're a glitch, let me think about this. So, I mean, I built every PC that I've owned. Sans a laptop that I had when I was younger. Um, and I gotta say, building a PC is daunting at first, absolutely. There's no way that it's not daunting. Um, but it's just something that you like learn about, and there's a lot of, stuff online that you can learn and read from and figure out. And no, I didn't build my laptop. You can build laptops, by the way, but I did not build my very first laptop. Um, I was thinking about buying a PC. Obviously not now since I'm poor. Well, I mean, it's something that you kind of build up to, um, and like you treat yourself with, and then once you're all done, uh, it's like really satisfying because you've done all of this research, all of this work, and you have something that runs amazing. Yeah, there's tons of building tutorials, there's tons of everything, and I remember the very first thing that someone told me was it's like playing with Legos, but you're an adult. And you know what? I didn't believe them at first at all. I said there's no way that this is like Legos. It kind of is. You see something and it says Port C, and you go, Oonga boonga, where does this go? And then you look inside your case, and then there's a little section that says Port C, and then you stick it in there, and you're like, oh, it fits perfectly. Oh shit. Um. So yeah, it's pretty funny. Kind of true now. It's been true for like the past at least 2.5 decades. Computer building is pretty simple. Um, and it kind of always has been. Maybe in the 90s when you just couldn't buy computer parts, you know? Um, but yeah, it's pretty simple. I have built 3, 4 computers. And it's just great. It's really cool getting like an actually amazing PC, um, for like less than half of a PC from the store. It's really cool. Um, it's satisfying. It's stressful, don't get me wrong, because you're playing with a lot of stuff that uh, if if you mess up, you could break. It's a lot like painting too, you don't want to mess up, just double check everything. Do PCs normally have more than one HDMI port? Yeah. Oh yeah. Also, they're probably not going to have HDMI. Um, but yes, they will have a ton of ports for you to choose from, depending on what your graphics card has. Um, but yeah, HDMI really is not used for monitors anymore unless you are trying to I don't know, connect yourself to a projector from the late 90s, then you will use an HDMI port. Um, Now I think the standard is DisplayPort, which is just kind of better in every way. Uh, but yeah, my graphics card has 4 HDMI ports. Yeah, I've never used them. I don't really have any interest in running things at, what is it, 60 FPS cap? Um, Not trying to sound like a snob, it's just like if your monitor goes over that, then just don't use HDMI. You also can't transfer data over HDMI, I think. Whereas with, what is it? What's the Apple one? But that one also transfers data and other stuff, so that's pretty cool. I could have 4 monitors. I have 4 HDMI ports. That doesn't mean it will support that. And it probably won't run very well. But it really depends on what you have. Because if you have like a 3080 with 4 HDMI ports, then that's nothing. But and it can probably handle it. But if you have a fucking, I don't know, 1080, you're probably not going to be able to handle that. Mine is just barely able to get 4. Nice. You have what is that? MSI. I'm a big fan of the MSI Dragon. What's really funny is maybe like 5 years ago, with every graphics card that you purchased from MSI, they gave you like a little dragon comic. And I thought it was so funny. And the little dragon in this comic would show you how to set up your graphics card. And it was so funny. Messing up was what I'm most afraid of, which is why I'm afraid to build it. Yeah, but you're never going to learn anything if you're just scared of doing things, right? It's exactly as Tuki just... Tuki. As Tuki just said, just be sure to, you use your head. It's literally designed exactly as I said, you know? This goes here. And then if you're like, oh man, it doesn't fit, like, it's fine, you know? If it doesn't fit, then it doesn't fit. It's really, really hard to fuck up. I'm a huge weirdo about all this sorts of stuff, and I did not mess up, and I'm very happy, very proud of it. Making mistakes is fine. It's totally easy. My graphics card came with the comic. Nice. But yeah, it's really hard to shove something into the wrong spot. You'd have to like take a hammer and be like, wow, this doesn't seem to fit. Wham, wham, wham. Now it fits. And then like everything's sparking, you know, like, oh boy. So if you're not doing that, you know, don't worry. I'm glad you like what I did for the mask. I'm glad you like that. So yeah, if you're not literally hammering your PC parts in just so they fit, you're fine. Also, if you can like read, you're fine. The instructions will literally be, do you see port A? And then you look at whatever it is that you're looking at and you go, uh-huh. It says stick port A into the part that says port A. And you're like, oh, okay. That's like, that's literally PC building. Yeah, don't set it on fire when you have your PC set up. Don't dunk it in water to baptize your first PC. Don't do that. Don't don't put your little brother in there. He's not gonna like it. How much storage do you need? How much storage do you want? Like a 1 terabyte solid state drive. Solid state drive is basically fast. My Jin Lord, hey, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. It's Among Us. Yeah, you're right. It is. So, welcome. When did you become a Nintendo Wii manual? After building 4 fucking PCs, you get used to building PCs. But okay, after doing all that shit, right? It'll say, okay, turn on your PC, and you're like, oh shit, turn it on. So you turn it on, everything boots up fine, as long as you press the power button in the back. Sometimes you get really just overexcited and forget that there's a power button in the back that you need to turn on. So you have everything set up, and you forget to turn it on, and you press the power button in the front, and nothing happens, and then you start crying. You start crying and you go, oh no, where did I mess up? No. So what I do is for $2, you can request any character or anything out there, and I will draw it as an Among Us character. Among Us being. This person wanted them to be an imposter. I think that's pretty cool. I've had some pretty crazy ones. Today we did a lot of Genshin Impact. A lot of people wanted Genshin Impact characters. Yesterday we did, we did Homelander from The Boys. I don't know. If you want to see all of them, I can show them off at like the end of the stream today. I don't know. I think it's pretty fun. This is a good challenge. $30 worth of Amoguses. It's admirable. It's very admirable. It's very funny. I just like them because sometimes they get real goofy. It's tight, but it works. Yeah, I feel like maybe people didn't know that you can ask for imposters. So it's kind of like, ooh, cool. Imposter time. Oh, right. Let me, let's see. I am very excited for your Amogus. I think you are next, Phoenix. I think. Apple is truly the only certified imposter. Everyone else, it could be anything. Apple is a jerk. Also not a very good imposter. Oh, right, I can just check the colors. Okay, so this, that, okay. Hair, this color. I'm gonna have you be maybe bright blue or green. That might be kind of cool. To have you be like this crazy lime green asshole. I kind of like that. Okay. I hope you like the green treatment. To be honest, I like drawing myself as a Sonic character. Right on. I draw a lot of Sonic characters on here. I think they're always really fun. I really genuinely like Sonic. Um, so I look forward to. I mean, if you want to stick around and whatnot, I know you're more new here. Um, but I hope that if I ever get to draw something for you, that I get to draw you a Sonic or I don't know, whatever you want, honestly. But I really like drawing Sonic characters. I think they're super fun. I also I enjoy drawing Sonic characters like so this past week, for example. A lot of Sonic characters have turned into Among Us characters, and that's really, really fun. Sonic characters seem impossible to draw without energy. Yeah, they have to be dynamic. They absolutely have to be. If you're just not, I don't know, not in the mood to draw them, you gotta wait for a different day, you know? It's like high octane, high energy, super, I don't know. It's nuts. That's why I really like it though. I feel like I'm constantly just on my toes and like challenging myself to do some weird crazy pose. I really like it. What if I did underlighting for this one too? In 14 hours, I'm going to change my Twitch name to 2 Sonic characters. Try to guess which 2. There's hundreds of choices, my dude. There's no way. Okay. So before I guess, I want to learn a little bit about you. Is that fair? Or do you want me just to blindly guess? I feel like I could guess better if I kind of knew a little bit more about you. Okay, okay. First and foremost, what is your favorite food? And don't try to throw me off. Try to throw me off by saying chili dogs unless they're actually your favorite food. Gotta be fair. I requested the first imposter. I think you did, yeah. They are, and I'm not lying. Okay, okay. What is your favorite color? This is cool. wonder if you could use the same method to find people's favorite Sonic characters. Oh, I absolutely could. I went through this huge thing a couple years ago now, where I took information from people. They willingly answered polls, and for like $5 or something like that, I would create them a character based on what their answers were. And what was really funny is I didn't know anything about any of these people outside the answers that they gave me, and some of them were like really, really crazy. And they really, really liked what I did. And they're like their main OCs and stuff. See you tomorrow. I will see you later, Echo. Thank you for being here. Yeah, that was really cool. Maybe on Saturday I'll talk about it a little bit. All right. My favorite color I like is yellowish orange. Interesting. Well, judging by your answers, I can guess 2 Sonic characters. But, if you had any superpower in the whole world, what would it be? And why? I love how chat is asking the questions like for me. I love it. Because now, when I guess, I'll already know the answers. My guess will be 100% correct. Mwahaha. Genius. Okay. This one is done. I like this one a lot. Amelia, you got some cool ones today. Yeah. All right. So there's that. I believe the next person in line is Phoenix. Let me see. Ah, yeah, it's Phoenix. Let me see what you would like, my dear. Thank you, thank you. In the pose of the second Among Us sketch or something similar. You got it. Bonus points if it's over the top and fun. I'd like to ask for a dead crewmate in the back. Or getting pierced. Ooh. Okay, okay. I can definitely do a dead crewmate in the back. So let me bring up this character. Would you like her to be inspired by her clothes as well? That is a question for Phoenix. I probably look really weird drinking. I apologize. This sure is fun-mongous. Very funny, very funny. All right, next. Very cute character, by the way. All right, so this is for Phoenix. I absolutely love this character. Up to you? Okay, sounds good. I choose the darker version, especially since we're going for an imposter approach. Great colors. I love this like darker red. I love the big ears. Man, that's cool. Okay, I can see this already. I think Kai knows who my favorite Sonic character is, but if she forgot, I have an advantage. Ooh. The ears can be up. She's not a lot, just so you know. Ooh, okay. I wonder... I might have them lower regardless, but that's good to know. Okay. Tails and Sonic? Okay. Damn, I wouldn't have guessed. I think it's exciting. I like it. So what has inspired you to change your name, Maijin? Yeah, Infernal, I mean, I remember you saying you liked several Sonic characters, so my memory is definitely not the best. I'm going to assume it's Tails. Tails is awesome. So, you know. Okay. The imposter's, like, mouth and everything is so cool. I really like it. A bun poster? That's funny. Did I say several? Well, Tails is definitely up there. Okay, well that's good that it's definitely up there. Omega is really cool. Have you read the comics Omega? Kenny Omega? Get out of here. It's a Sonic chat right now, man. Get out of here. Kenny Omega. Yeah, like 1% of the world is Canadian. It's not that special. Not all Canadians know each other, you know. Let's see. Tails used to be my favorites, but it changed. Anyone want to guess to who? I think you might be like me, Phoenix, in that it may have changed to Blaze. I have a friend in Canada. Do you know him? I do know your friend, actually, but that's not typical, okay? That's not the standard. I just so happen to know that one friend who lives in Canada. That's not fair. Can one really look at too many fanfics? I mean, I guess if it's impacting your work, relationships, school, and life, but I don't think you can. All I do is read fanfiction before bed. I think it's fun. Silver, interesting. I really like Silver. I think he's cool. Even though he's a huge nerd. I think from the comics, especially the new comics, Tangle is my new favorite. I really like, I mean, she's not my favorite over Blaze. Blaze is the best. She's a fucking queen. Do you know my favorite? Is it Big the Cat? You seem like a Big the Cat kind of guy. Because that would be really funny. I'm definitely uncomfortable with Sonic and Tails ships. But, you know, everybody's got their own thing, you know? It's, definitely not my thing, though. We've already kind of talked about this sort of stuff already all day. I'm kind of exhausted. But I do like the two of them hanging out together. I think they're pretty good, like, friends. Let's see. Okay, so the other one hangs out behind like this. Oh, I'm glad you like your bun. Is it okay if I change the pose just slightly? It's very, very slight change. I really want to bend this leg a little bit more. Rouge the Bat, I love Rouge. I think she's so freaking cool. I used to hate her. I really did. I don't remember which several characters I mentioned, but Tails and Blaze are top favorite. Ah, Blaze is cool. Oh, okay. I understand. I understand. Let's see, does she have a tail? She does. This would look like. Eh. You didn't. Oh, I've already read that. Never mind. Nightbot threw me for a loop. Okay, so we mentioned a couple people's favorite Sonic characters today. What about those of you who didn't answer? What are your guys' favorite Sonic characters? Shy sons of guns. Shadow, interesting. You want to try to guess mine? Sure. Let's see. Amelia Flora, I think you like Knuckles. Am I close? I think Knuckles is awesome. So maybe I'm a little off. I guessed it? Okay, cool. I think Knuckles is actually really cool. Really? I love it. Character inspiration from, like, powerful characters. Not just, like, physically powerful. I mean, Knuckles is physically powerful. But he's also, like, he's a bro, right? He messes up. He admits his mistakes reluctantly. And he goes on to save the world with the guy who he used to hate. That's so cool. Knuckles is badass. But why can't he fly? Technically, he can't fly. Technically, he glides by the power of his beautiful dreads. Clearly. Okay, let's see. The back of your ears. Okay. Flies by the pure power of his good attitude and his fury. Gliding is just falling without propulsion. Oh, it's flying without propulsion. I thought you said falling without propulsion, and I'm just like, no. I don't think so. I think falling without propulsion is just falling. Maybe he's just got really bad gas. That's really good. Every day before Knuckles and Sonic and crew go out to save the world, Sonic watches Knuckles just yoke the fuck up on, like, nasty ass breakfast burritos, Taco Bell, you name it. They don't seem to understand why, but he seems to be so powerful that day. He can do anything. True, it's Knuckles the enchilada. Right. So true. All of them chili dogs. It is true though. It is true. All right, I'm gonna separate this hand because I remember resizing it and it's being a big butthole. Okay, that looks a little better. I think, man, I just like unlocked a core memory for a second. I think when I was just joining DeviantArt, I thought it was so funny that Sonic ate like only chili dogs. Like only chili dogs. Because apparently that's just what he did, according to me. And so I remember drawing a comic of him like absolutely going nutso butso, flying through the air with his just ass propulsed farts. And I remember looking through my gallery and thinking, what the ever loving fuck did I draw? How have like not the weird side of DeviantArt found me yet? They would go crazy for this drawing. And I thought it was just so funny, and I thought maybe I should get rid of it. Cause I don't want that, you know? But yeah, there you go. It was awful. It's like not even like good art either, because I was just learning how to draw basically. Oh my god, it was awful. May make a new DeviantArt account. How come? What happened to your old one? Question mark? I think it'd be probably pretty easy to find, but I'm not really sure. I only have like one thing that's like that. So, you know, pretty tame artist, all things considered. I don't want to pay to change use. Yeah, but what do you mean changing your username with? Why? What's wrong with your old one? No, it's not. Oh my god, I never should have told you. I never should have told you guys this. Horrible. So lucky that my APM is too low and I can't ban all of you. Cream the Rabbit is your favorite? Why? But why? No, I think Cream is fine, but I think she's fine at best. You know what I mean? Team Rose sucked. Oh man. When your best character is Big the fucking cat, you know that your roster sucks ass. Holy shit. Laru, I will see you later. Thanks for being here. I don't know. At least you didn't say that vanilla is your favorite, because then I'd know why vanilla is your favorite. There's never a good answer to why someone's favorite character is vanilla. There's never a good answer. Good night. Sleep well. You've never played Heroes? I'm gonna be an asshole and say with the thing that people don't want me to say. I don't think you're missing anything. Sorry for the hot take. Hot takes Kai. I think the game is okay. The music's a bop. The gameplay is really, it really suffers. Especially now. It has a lot of problems to the point where I feel it's almost unplayable. And I really do like a lot of aspects of Heroes. I think that it's a great idea. And they did not execute well on it for one reason or another. And I'd like to see them revisit the idea. Because it's a really cool idea. Let's see. Cream is such an innocent bean. I like her, but she's not my favorite. Yeah, I think that's probably most people's takes, is that Cream is likable. She's not gonna be... Oh, I'm dead. Shit. But I don't think she's gonna be anyone's favorite. As this is for Phoenix. Boop boop boop. Tartaglia? What is Tartaglia? Oh, Genshin Impact. Okay, sure. Okay. Bis, is this the character we're talking about? Tartaglia, maybe? They're kind of cute, sure. Okay. And you want them as... Want them as an imposter? Spicy, okay. I'm wondering why. Yeah, it seems very school uniformy. I like the scarf thing that goes across him, but that's pretty much it. Does he have something on his head? Oh, he's got a little dragon on his head. Okay, that's kinda cool. A little cringe, but it's kinda cool. Yeah, it's a dragon mask. It's fine, it's fine. $51,000 points? Holy shit. That's nuts. Dragging a mask across his face. Got him! Got him! And I know that you want an imposter of him, which I will do. I see a pretty okay image of his mask. Woo! Because he's going to turn into an imposter. Also, for me, I don't draw them all with the same bodies. I give them little bits and pieces that make them beer. Why does it look like a He is very clearly a sassy woman. You'll see, you'll see. So he's got like a gross smile. gonna have it maybe cut across like this. Oh shit, I forgot the crewmate of the last one. Is it okay that I didn't add it? To Phoenix. Forgot you wanted a dead crewmate in the background. Man, I hate that I'm always messing yours up. I'm so sorry. I completely forgot. Oh yeah. His code name is Child. Enough with the lollies. Enough. Enough. We've already had such a field day with those today. That's actually a surprisingly good joke. Okay. Right, have a good time on YouTube. Thank you for being here. Alright, anything cool about his boots? No. That's fair. Well, hey, when you come back, you will be welcomed. Bye-bye. Actually, I'll hang it off of him like the way it's hung off of him in the drawing. Why are people shipping Genshin characters? That's weird. That's weird. Half of them are children, the other half are like gods or something. Is nothing sacred? Just let me ship my million-year-old robots, please. Everyone knows that's the only true thing that you can ship. I just may or may not ship two very old robots together. Because I'm horrible. Because I'm just an awful fucking person. Am I weird for not shipping anyone? No? What's weird is that you asked that. I don't think I shipped anyone until I found two characters that I really liked, and I was like, oh, shit, no kiss. That's better. And he's got a dragon mask. Well, to be fair, normal is subjective. There is no such thing as normal. There is something as average, but I don't think average can really, like, how do you averagely uh ship something, you know? Averagely. The action of average. Fuck you. I thought it sounded good, and then I said it out loud, and then I realized that perhaps I'd made a fool out of myself in front of several people. Oh yeah, there it is. Perfect rendition of his mask. Incredible. How does she do it? How? Amazing. I'm gonna maybe give him some hair. I'm gonna see how it looks on him. It's a shame this guy's evil. I actually kind of like his design. It's got nice little swoopy hair bits. It's pretty cute. Oh, he's not evil? Oh, I thought he was literally like an antagonist or something. I see. So he's not an antagonist? Wants to fight the good fight? What is the good fight? Yeah, I don't think he looks like a villain. He really doesn't. In some of his other pieces of design slash art, he definitely does. So I think it's just because this is maybe concept art or this is from the game. Oh, a good fight. Okay, gotcha. Sorry, my bad. You'd think by the ripe old age of exceedingly old that I could read. But alas. Oh, that's funny. That would have been really funny if you'd said that. I don't know why, Inferno Fox, why that stopped you from typing. I had to let that message go through. That's a little weird. I guess Automod just didn't like it for some reason. I'll never understand Automod, not really. Yeah, the F word is definitely fine. Because I come in here and I use the F word. But, and you can't, there's no way that you're the first one to use it. There's no way. Yeah, test out the F word with Automod. It should be okay. It really should be. And if for whatever reason you get banned, I will unban you. Yeah, you are totally fine. See? So it must be the several NOs, which I am concerned for, I guess. Alright. You guys figured it out. I don't need to push him anymore. Figured him out. Okay, and there's little baby gold bits on this dragon. It's an extra dimension of something, I'll tell you that. It's an extra dimension of something. I think there's a little bit of gold on the edges of this. Oh dear, hold on. Go. Oops. Yeah, try copying and pasting the same message. Oh, maybe it's too many O's? No. I'm not sure. It doesn't seem to make any sense to me. Yeah, okay. It doesn't like that one in particular. Weird. Oh, very. Oh, goatladyryghas. Hey, what's up? Thank you for the donation. Thank you. Alright. Don't keep saying it. I'm gonna have to keep allowing it. Yeah, it's just that one thing. I don't get it. Do I DM you the teats on Discord? You do, yeah. And thank you. I'm not mad, this is funny. I know, but it's still, I'm not mad either. But it is, annoying-ish because I have to, like, reach over and, fix the thing. Not that that's like a big deal or anything, but it is just slightly annoying. Also, you never know. Maybe AutoMod will revolt. Then I lose my mod. You want to know why it happens so you can know in the future? Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, same goes for me. I want to know why too. I sent the same message into my own Twitch chat and nothing happened. Probably because you don't have a bot. I have an actual bot that I've dedicated to this channel that helps me moderate when perhaps my mods are busy or, you know, not here or anything like that. So unless you have that bot, you've, you know, put it in there yourself, you're probably not going to have anything happen. So yeah, I hope that explains it. I don't know if it's Nightbot or if it's Cloudbot, but one of them, yes. And I don't know if you can add bots without being affiliate. I think you should be able to. I don't know why they would block that, but you never know. It's Twitch. Yeah, you gotta put Nightbot in, or Cloudbot shit, in yourself. Oh, right. Underside shading. Underside, underside. So jealous of Deselect. He's taking a nap right now. I want to take a nap. Otter! How's it going, my dude? Wouldn't the eye thing be the same color as his hair? Eye thing? Eye thing? Your eyes burn? I'm sorry. Oh, is it inside the dragon, you mean? I agree then, yeah. Ultra kill is very intense. Okay. Elaborate. What did you think? What did you like about it? What did you dislike about it? These are questions for Otter, by the way. But if anyone else wants to answer them, that would be pretty funny too, actually. It's very fast? Okay, okay. Ah, good. I'm very happy to hear that you enjoy Angry Pathfinder. What do I dislike about it? Not enough content, which will be fixed tomorrow. Is there a patch coming out tomorrow, or are you buying more content tomorrow? Ooh, that's exciting. Okay. Very cool. Maybe I should check it out. I don't know if I can check it out tomorrow, but maybe I should check it out soon. I very much wish to play it. Because robots are cool. Boomer shooters are cool. Combining the two seems unfair. Yet here we are. how do you feel the shooting feels? Like, does it feel pretty smooth? Is it kind of quirky, but you can get used to it, etc.? How do you feel? It's pretty snappy? Okay, okay. Very cool. Alright. I'm down. Alright. And our last one, just so I can I also have to double check to make sure this actually is the last one for today. Is goatladyryghas. Let's see. Oh, right. How would you like to send that to me, goatladyryghas? Oh, right. Coyote Rex, you wanted one more too, right? It was it was something on Amazon. I, I'm gonna have to end with Coyote Rex's. That's really good. I'm not gonna show chat yet, but it's really good. Okay. Uh, okay, okay. Wing resource ref, if you decide to do the wings. I really like the wings. They're inspired of Tales of Symphonia's wings, so they're magical. That's pretty cool. I'm going to use this reference image of him. I think this is awesome. Really, really cool. What a gorgeous character. Jesus criminy. Holy shit. Look at the eye here on the I don't know, neckerchief. Wow. Nice shading on the knee. Golly. Okay, what a treat of a character. My gosh. Okay, okay. And you'd like him as an imposter. I really like the wings. I think the wings are really neat. You guys will see the wings. I'd pull him. This was a gotcha. The wings I'm going to attach here. It's got blue and like a orange to red gradient wings on either side. That's pretty cool. I really like him. Jaeger means hunter? Yes, Jaeger means hunter. Man. Okay, I know what to do, I think. I want something really dynamic for him. Explain the gameplay loop above. Hold on. The game has a parry system, which allows you to deflect enemy projectiles back. The damage is then boosted. Get a damage multiplier for being in the air or sliding. Point multiplier, excuse me. So the game encourages you to be on the move. Boomer shooter, classic boomer shooter. In order for you to heal, you must deal damage to an enemy near you. So that means that you can't necessarily just hang back and off then, right? You have to get into someone's face and potentially be uncomfortable. I like that. I dig that. So regardless of what your style of play is, you're forced to, I don't know, challenge yourself, essentially. I dig it. I think that's pretty spicy. Connect. Connect better. And a grapple. Yeah, I know it's got a bit of a grapple mechanic to the game. I know. I'm well aware. You could say I'm extremely aware. Exceedingly aware. I, a grapple fiend, enjoyer of all things grapple. I know there's a bit of a grapple mechanic to the game. I know. I'm excited. I really do want to play it. Someday. Someday. Uh, they can be his four eyes can be a nightmare to draw for sure. Drawing two eyes is already a nightmare occasionally. Zero, hey, thank you so much for the follow, Zero. Thank you, thank you. If I may ask, and obviously I don't have to get an answer or anything, but you mentioned earlier, or perhaps Echo mentioned earlier, that you were playing a game. What were you playing? It's got really big fangs. Let me see if I can incorporate that in. I love it. It'll be so cool. I'm so intimidated by honestly, mostly your characters, but by like super, super just lovely, lovely detailed characters like this, because I really want to draw them, but then at the same time, I'm just like, oh my god, that's so hard. So I'm like, I want to do it, and I'm scared to do it, and it's really, really funny. I love it. I'm going to do it someday. Just know, just know that I'm terrified. Absolutely terrified. I can deet, you can deet? Nah, nah, nah. Art don't work like that. I think detail is something that's very, I don't know if it's difficult for me, but it is, it's tough for probably anyone. Um, I don't have a whole lot of practice slash maybe patience. Maybe it's patience I'm lacking. Um, I just don't have a whole lot of practice doing super detailed characters, which is why I have like big bold lines and like all of my talent and skill points went into attempting to do weird poses, stuff like that. Um, all of that where detail does not do me any favors, and it makes that job really, really tough. You know what I mean? I would really like to do this character if I can. Massive amounts of detail can don't fit bold art styles, IMO. I think there's a way. Maybe I should try to do that. But yeah, I think there's definitely a way to go about doing it. Um, but it's really hard to pull off because what makes bold poses, bold whatever, bold is simple shapes and recognizable features. And it's really hard to do that when there's a whole bunch of detail and just elements after elements. Oh yeah, exactly. A lot of exaggeration and a lot of, I mean, a lot of composition, right? I hope it's okay. I'm gonna kind of, in the nicest way possible, I'm gonna kind of fuck him up. Thank you. I think bold is a term that's complete and totally contextual. You know what I mean? Like, you could say Picasso is really bold, but it's not necessarily true if you look at like some of maybe Picasso's later works, right? Versus like his earlier works. So like what is bold and with regards to Picasso might not be considered bold to other artists. Let's have a look at these wings. Is Mona Lisa a good painting or a famous painting? It's neither. It's a significant painting. It's painted well. But nothing is famous just for the sake of famousness. You know what I mean? It's iconic. I mean, it is iconic. But it's really nothing special compared to a lot of paintings done in that time. The big thing is like, so she's smiling, which was kind of important. Historically, the painting has kind of gone through a lot, which is also really interesting. Obviously, the artist is really important, and he's made a lot of really bold statements about his works. And there's something honestly just kind of beautiful about it. Would historical be a good way to describe it? Yeah, it's either that or like culturally significant. It's done a lot to propel art forward into what it is now, which is why it's so gosh dang treasured, you know. And I know that the wings don't connect in the back. Actually, maybe I shouldn't have them connect. I was going to say I'm going to force them to connect. Come along. We have. I mean, we no longer paint with equivalent to egg whites anymore unless we really want to. That's pretty cool. I believe, and correct me if I'm wrong, art history majors, the Sistine Chapel was literally painted with like paint crafted from egg whites. Like it's kind of insane how far paint itself has come. It's kind of nuts. And that in itself is just kind of an amazing feat, right? I'm wrong? Oh, okay. I mean, I could be mixing it up with a different thing that's... It was like the most famous or rather popular way of painting things back in the day. Okay. That's good to know. I was planning on having it like tear up his like neckerchief, but then I realized that would kind of make it messy, and I want it to be really simple in the back. His wings are ethereal. They're freaking cool. And he's got a tail. Right, alright. I will actually... The problem with art history, as I see it, is when you are an art major, you have to take, I think it's like equivalent to 3-ish years of just pure art history. And that gets really repetitive. So things just kind of start blending together unless you then pursue it as like your main study, either as an art historian or, you know, whatever. I have taken so many art history courses. They're great. They really are. But it's kind of nuts. And I'm a little tiny bit over it. That being said, I kind of wish I was an art historian. I think it's really exciting and it's super fun, but just a lot of work. What do you think the big pulls from art history are? Elaborate on what you mean by big pulls. Like the biggest and most exciting bits, the best bits that you like learn about, that kind of stuff. Because if that's what you mean, the most valuable thing that I learned / have learned from art history is, I mean, I apply this all the time with my art because what I've learned is the significance of style and the significance of applying style from history to modern representation. And it gives your art more layers to it. So for example, going back to, I believe it was 2 different Pokemon styles. One style had like a huge history behind it within Japanese scripture. And then the other style was fairly uninspired. There's a reason that the one with a massive amount of history behind it speaks louder. When you learn and apply art history to your art, so for example, you can say like, oh, this bout was inspired by Junji Ito or something like that. I think that helps you to find references. It helps you to apply those references in a meaningful way. And also like have favorite art, historical art idols, I guess. I think that's pretty cool. So yeah, I think that's why art history is really beneficial, to see where things come from and how they are applied to today. Bye, coffee text. I will see you later. Thank you for being here today. I hope you feel better soon, because that sounds like it sucks. So through art history courses, I think, so a lot of people will talk about like Renaissance artwork, for example, as like, oh man, this is the pinnacle of art. Versus, in my opinion, I think that like Art Nouveau and modernist, I guess, style, like graphic design and whatnot from like late 70s, early 80s, where people actually really got into like German design and whatnot. That was like super, super great. I think it's just really inspiring and really, really beautiful. So when I feel like oh man, I'm really lacking in inspiration right now, I can go and figure out and find the artists that I really enjoy, and I can look through their work, read I don't know, articles written about them, all that jazz. I think it's really great. I like it a lot. Whereas if I wasn't familiar with art history, I think I'd really have a hard time finding inspiration, being able to back up my theories with my artwork. So if I'm presenting something to a client and I say that this is inspired by, I don't know, the Navajo styled works from X location and time, and it has been signed off by this tribe of today, you know, all that stuff, versus, yeah, I drew this and it looked pretty cool. One has weight behind it, one has a lot more reason and whatnot behind it, and therefore it's easier and more cohesive to pitch to multiple audiences. Have you ever seen Keith Thompson's art? I might own a piece by him. Why does that sound so familiar? Keith Thompson. I don't know why that's so familiar. Yeah. Let me find it. Oh, of course. Okay, I got it. Here's what the piece that I have. It's so boring looking. It's such a shitty picture too. I have a painting that looks exactly like this, and it's got a little signature in the bottom. It's just a print, but this is some of his work. It's quite lovely. Um, but yeah, Nuked Moose. Hold on. Oh shit! This is so good. Okay, hold on. Oh shit, I have this! I didn't know this was fucking Keith Thompson. Hold on. What? I have two different Keith Thompson stuff? It must be different Keith Thompsons. I have this! This is so sick! I did a whole fucking project on... Okay, well, that's why. I had to do body horror stuff, and I had a whole piece that was like this. Is this from... God, what is this movie called? There's a movie that looks like this. God. I can't remember. It's some horror movie. It's great. I love it, man. Hold on. Maybe? There's no way I'd be able to find it. Gosh. If Deselect were here, he would know. Shit. It's a movie that we both meme on, but basically two groups of people go out into, I think it's like the Norse wilderness or something like that. And they get stuck, I guess, and trapped by like this cult of people who worship this monster, and it looks exactly like that. So I assume it's related in some way. It's so cool. It's a very interesting, really horrific movie. highly, highly, just, if you know somehow what I'm talking about, go watch it. It's really cool. But I've also learned that I have two of whatever the fuck Keith Thompson, fuck. I have two pieces from two different Keith Thompsons. So that's kind of weird. I guess it's Pog. But yeah, I don't know. Do you guys have any artists that you really like slash you, I don't know, recommend to other people? And don't say something stupid like me or something. I mean like actual people that we don't know and you would recommend. Art of Alan. That also sounds familiar. Hold on. Why? I follow him. He did a bunch of there's no way I'm gonna be able to find it. There's a lovely set of like ladies and they're all in like beautiful, beautiful poses. And golly. Maybe I can find it. God, his work is so good. Heck. Oh, he did a picture of Sonic. Hold on. I don't know. Can I show people's artwork on here? Maybe I can. Here's Art of Alan's image of Sonic. I absolutely love him. So much like dynamism, just clear cut, fucking beautiful ass lines. God damn. But let me get you something that's really good. I'll pull from his more recent work. Golly, so good. Feel like I'm at like a smorgasbord. Okay. I really like this. This is his Earthworm Jim piece. Hold on, right here. Look at this, man. Fuck. Just look at the straight neck, the angles, man. This is like dream artwork. So good. Jim has always been working out. I think it looks like Evil the Cat, kind of, yeah. I can see that. Shit, man. Artists get me so excited. There's nothing that gets me more jazzed than like looking at other people's artwork. The one who drew that reference of Jaeger Darkpaw, and she's the one I sub to on Patreon. Ooh, right, Darkpaw. Oh man, I'm gonna bring this image up. If I can. It might be too huge. Shit. Never mind, it's too huge to bring into Clip Studio. Cool, Clip Studio, very cool. But yeah, fuck, man. It's so beautiful. It is too big. Look at my suggestions. CM Coastman. See, CM Kosa. Ooh, dinosaurs. Oh, hold on. I've been handed food. This is exciting times. I don't know what to do with this. I will put it here. Okay. All right. Let me bring up some CM Kosaman. It seems familiar. I feel like I've seen a lot of this work before. It's all right. It's not my shtick, my style. I'm much more into like super scientific illustration dinosaurs, which I think he does have. But it's very difficult to find on Google. but I'm much more into like his more scientific illustration stuff. Let's see. Sladislaw. I'm going to say that that's probably correct. Bekinski. Wait, Beksinski. Okay. Ooh, wow. Wait, I might know this from somewhere. Does he, images are impossible to find. Check this out. Okay, close this down. So, they seem to do familiar, like maybe magic cards. Maybe I know him through that. God, this is beautiful. It's like kind of gross and almost like the artwork itself is like procedurally generated or it's growing itself. I love it. That's so cool. You don't think so? I don't know how I know him then. Let's see. Izumi Kato. Oh, interesting. Why do you like these artists? I'm very curious. This is very... Oh, that makes sense. Izumi Kato. It makes sense because of this guy. Haha. I love it. Creepy, gross. Really gross. Very, very cool. Art is amazing. Amazing. Let's get back to work. No, it's just art. Okay, give me a sec. I gotta figure out where I can put something. Okay. Can you take this? I'm sorry. Thanks. Alright. You came back to looking at art. No! Okay. But I do need to do this. Because I have been handed food and I cannot eat food right now. Is it over there? It is over there. This is... I don't know, it's okay. I feel like maybe ears would help. Kind of food? Eggs. That's eggs. I like the surrealness. It's kind of surreal, yeah. The second artist was very, very surreal. The last one is more, I don't know. It's like a modernist, a more modern approach to it, which is fine. I think it's very interesting. But I don't know. I've seen kind of just a lot of that artwork for a really long time. Like I don't think I'd be able to point them out among anything else at like I don't know the MoMA. I really just like super I don't know, weird stuff. Stuff that's very, very distinct. I love it. Okay, let's try this. It's a tall mungus. The nuked moose is really cool. I also is that its actual name? Like that's the name of the piece? That's really cool. Okay. Have you seen Cat with Hands? It's a short stop-motion film by Robert Morgan. No, I don't think so. Would you like to send it to me? Obviously, I can't watch it on here, but I'd still like to see it. I have a lot of post-apocalyptic inspiration from Keith Thompson. I think it's really beautiful. Post-apocalyptic stuff, obviously, I'm kind of a sucker for. I love the not Mad Maxian aspect of post-apocalyptic stuff, but like a degradation of both nature and like humanity. Oh man, that's so cool. Just seeing things fall apart as they may naturally or unnaturally, I don't know, fall apart. It's cool. It's really cool. Diesel punk is based. What is diesel punk? Is that perhaps what I'm describing? Unfamiliar with term. Or is diesel punk Mad Maxian? Ah, okay, okay. Mad Max, Borderlands, etc. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. That makes sense now that I say it out loud. You want a flat color reference? I can send you one. I realized I didn't send one. I think I'm doing okay, but I guess you should probably tell me if I'm doing okay or not. I do change around a lot of like really, really dark colors because I'm going to make them darker with shading. But I don't know. I feel like I'm doing okay. But if you feel like I'm not, I guess send it my way. I'm actually getting tired. You're actually getting tired? Have a good rest of your night. Thank you for being here. See you tomorrow. I'm getting tired too. So that's why this is my second to last one. You ever seen the Backwater Gospel short film? Backwater Gospel? No. That sounds familiar though. What is it? Is it something that I would have seen in school? Sounds kind of weird. I was like, oh no, it's all shaded. I sent one. If it helps at all, I will check it out. I don't know, I seem like I'm doing okay. Let's see. Yeah, so with the face here, I would have changed the darkness regardless, but I can make it slightly darker if you'd like. Let's see. The white is as I would make it. Color our pants. Yeah, it's fairly accurate, maybe. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Oh, what's up, Otter? What can I do for ya? Someone made a Cult of the Lamb VTuber model. That seems like a really good style to do it in. I like that. Seems like it would be pretty easy. It's a good idea. Does it look cool? Do you happen to know what color his tongue is, Ladyryghas? Because I'm assuming it's just, you know, tongue color, but he also might be the type to have like a really cool tongue color. So I want to ask. Pale pink with blackish splotches. Okay. I want to add a little bit of this up here. pale pink. Blackish splotches. I like this character a lot. Okay. Is the goat, that's funny. How'd you like it? It's a very complicated character. So I feel like he's maybe slightly a little too crazy. Hope it's okay. Turning things into Among Us is an odd process. What are your guys' plans for the rest of the week? Do you have anything that maybe you're dreading? Anything that you are excited about? You know what the backrooms are? I do. I much prefer the original take on the backrooms, but the ones that other people do are pretty good too. And the memes are pretty funny. I'm doing my first style stream tomorrow. My Hero Academia. That's a great idea. I'd like to play The Last of Among Us. That's really funny. I hope that your style day tomorrow goes really well. I had a super fun time with mine, and I hope you have a really fun time with yours too. Do you know how they make the backroom cinematics? Each one is a little bit different, but the main one is a mix of real and CGI, which is pretty interesting. Why do you ask? I think the standard is mixing real and CGI. Some is entirely CGI. And it usually doesn't show, I think. It's usually pretty well done. Or rather, it doesn't show to the point where it's obvious to me, someone who doesn't work within the movie industry. I want to know if you know because I know. Okay. Uses Blender animation, some of it, sure. I mean, it really depends on like you're talking about. There are like 5 bajillion different backrooms, YouTube slash series slash whatever you want to call it. Um, so you know, one of the ones that I used to watch used Maya, which I think was pretty neat. Maya almost feels like outdated now. Yeah, I think it uses Blender, yeah. Okay. I think this is good. Toamac, what are you doing here? How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hello, lurker. Okay, I think this is good. That goes to goatladyryghas. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do one last Amogus, and I'm going to call it for today, because it is very, very exhausting. This next one is very special. I really like it. I really think this is so funny. It's a shame he's, kind of a shitty person. But I really liked his character. This is such a funny painting. It has a lot of genuine funniness to it. So I hope to do this one proud. Yeah, I know. But that's part of why I mentioned it. The episode this is from is so funny. Is it called the art collector? Is that what it's called? Most animation breakthroughs in Blender were made due to Elizabeth from BioShock Infinite because people wanted to make not safe for work stuff from her. That's so funny. I wonder if there's actually like any legit truth to that. I I would believe it, honestly. It could be true, it could be true. But let's not forget about the Overwatch animation community now. May is a cutie, you're right. No, don't give me the eyes. No. Never played Overwatch? It's free, bro. Bruh. It's free. I think. Or is just Overwatch 2 free? I don't know. I got it for free. I don't know. Is it not free? God. What's up with them? It's way too much money for Overwatch. Jesus Christ. Just make it free. I can't believe it's not free. Ah, I see. It's only free if you have one? That sucks. I thought for sure one was free. Damn. I want to make the hands look poised, but also like clearly Among Us. It's a bit tough. Call of 2 is free if you bought the first one. It's not that weird because Overwatch 2 is just Overwatch 1. So it makes sense. Especially since it has a decent competitive scene. I think they felt maybe it would be wrong to force their competitive players to adapt to a new game, to buy a new game. I'm unsure about it. Maybe I'll try it. No. It is still Overwatch. I'm not a big fan. Oh yeah, Blizzard is super corporate. Also just kind of awful. Sucks. It sucks because I like Blizzard games, but I can't really play them without acknowledging that I'm supporting an awful company. You know? This fucking picture, dude. So funny. Is this a real painting? If you just happen to know. It's probably like one of the most expensive paintings in the world. It has to be. Overwatch is the only game I play and it's sad. Well, on the bright side, you acknowledge it. So you're already on your way. You're on your way out, friend. It'll happen. So I need to extend this down. I am home from work now. How goes the stream? Goes really well. This is my last one for tonight. And then I get to take a break before doing more art stuff. But I'm pretty excited. Alright, now for the frame. How many more Among Us's can I get? I don't remember how much you gave. I think only you can really tell me that, unless you want me to get up. That sounds kind of weird. I don't know. Just be honest. However much you feel is fair / whatever you got. Or I could look it up later and tell you. $10? Okay. Yeah, then 3 is about right. Shit. How do I do this? Are you gonna add the frame? Oh yeah. Can't have this painting without the frame. Of course I'm gonna add the frame. It's gonna be beautiful. Or, you know, I'll try to make it beautiful. You my vamp. Yo, thank you. Yo. I like that. Chanel Weaver, hey, what's up? Doing some fun stuff as per the huge. This is gonna be my last one for tonight. How is work? It's gonna be really complicated, so I gotta figure out exactly how to do this. Oh yeah, super sus. I sent you 2 drawings in the art server on your Discord. Very cool. I'm excited to see it. Thank you. Oops. I will check that out once I'm done here. Man, this is gonna be annoying. It's like over slightly. Okay. Close. For a while there, I was actually enjoying it. Nice. Then I crashed and it sucked. I'm sorry. I hope that you continue to have good starts to your work. Feeling good while you work is, well, it's a good feeling. Oh, okay. That kind of worked. Seeing if I could possibly adjust this a little bit. Oh well, I don't think I can. Shoot. I tried. You're not gonna be around for tomorrow's stream? No sweat. Working from half an hour after stream starts all the way to close. When is close for you? Okay. p.m. Okay. I probably won't be streaming at 10 p.m. What's up? Don't like it? I think it's really funny. Are you unfamiliar, perhaps, with Seinfeld? It's okay. A lot of youngsters might not get it. It's a niche little ditty from a couple years ago. I can understand how maybe you're unfamiliar. Oh yeah, 90s. The 90s were a wild time. Really, truly. How much longer? Probably, I don't know, 10 minutes or something like that. This is going to be my very, very last one. I'm not going to accept any more for tonight. This one's just really, really funny, and I want to put a little extra zhuzh into it because it's a fucking meme. I am definitely Among Us out, but that's okay because it's honestly really fun. I have limits now, China. 3 per person per day, unless it's like really fucking slow. And then rules are off. But only if that happens. Thank you, thank you. Last time you said effectively no rules and I was there. What does it even mean? What do you... Oh. So for a free commission, sure. No rules outside. It has to be TOS friendly. So no giving me Among Us fart porn as much as I know you really want to. It's against the law. But outside that, no rules on that. That one's a free-for-all. Yeah, for the Among Us, it's donation. Out of the corner of my eye, I definitely saw this for just a second as King of the Hill. And I thought, golly, I should make a King of the Hill Among Us. Boy, would that be something. Ah, welcome back, welcome back. This. How was the YouTube, right? It's rude to it's rude to me to throw a character at her and then go to work. That is true. I appreciate the fact that people aren't really doing that, and it's nice. So I greatly appreciate that. Dale Gribblunguses? I watched Bikini Bottom horror story videos. I'm glad to hear you had a good time. Sounds like it would be far too scary for my mere mortal happenstance, I suppose is how I'd say it. I am just too weak for such things. This is such a nice painting. Jesus Christ. Not mine, the original one. Exciting, exciting. So do you have a Sonic OC or original character? Okay. You're not sure? Okay, that's fair. This is so funny. Why is this so funny? I hate it. I hate this. Oh boy. Well, here you go. Here's the man, the myth, the legend himself. I very much like this. Make it just a little bit larger. Oh, it's so slow. Holy. It's so slow. Ah, there we go. Phew. I have to wait for it. I'm gonna fix up a little bit and then I'm gonna call it good. Do you guys have anyone that you would want me to raid? I know earlier we talked about someone. I don't know if they are still streaming. I'll raid you. Would you like me to raid you, Sparky? Your brother is streaming? Oh, okay. What's he stream? Is it safe for work? Like, is it, you know, chill? Ah, it's fine. If it's somebody from, like, you know, one of us, that's fine. I like supporting y'all. You guys want to watch some Zelda? I like Zelda. Unless it's Phantom Hourglass, then it's shit. Terrible Zelda. Alright. Professor Cedar? Okay. I will raid him. Boop, boop, boop. Professor Cedar. Right. There we go. Alright. I will see you guys tomorrow. Today was, it was really tiring. I think I started off just way too tired today. That's okay. Tomorrow will be better. I will see you guys tomorrow. Make sure you eat well, sleep well, enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you for, you know, hanging around with me all day. This is a lot of fun. So yeah, see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye!